Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy IX. And holy shit, I fucking hate recording Daggerfall sometimes. I done pissed myself off. Multiple times. Oh, let me just fucking forget to set an anchor. Let me just fucking forget to do this or that or the other thing and make my shit take way longer than it needs to for no fucking reason. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Fuck me, dude. Oh shit, I didn't start half the shit I was supposed to. Whoops. Give me a second. Oh, perfect. I was looking for something to fall back asleep to. Mans is angy. Oh no. Yeah, just a little bit angy. I pissed myself off accidentally, which is, you know, that's always fun. I fucking just need to I just need to get my ass in gear, apparently. I just need to get my ass in gear. I've been fucking I feel like I've been busy during the holiday season, and it's like not really true, but it feels true, you know? Like, I had to do like 2 things this month. Man, I've been so busy, and it's like, it's not really that much, but fuck. I will not lick the stream. I will not strip the streamer. You will not strip the streamer. What the fuck? I will not replace the R in rag with an F. Shadow's Polycule is not a deep state ring. Echo is my GF. Oh my god. Hello Moth, hello Boneless, hello Funtcase, hello Fuda, hello Charles Philip Boweney. Boney? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Hello comrades, how are you doing, Coma? Howdy y'all, how you doing, CR Smith? Hello Espion Queen. Don't let that don't forget... Don't that Boneless said Teen Titans Go. I assume you're referring to don't forget that Boneless said Teen Titans Go. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to here. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna fucking show up properly. Oh shoot, Boneless is here. Have we decided which of the Skyrim guys were on the list, TM? I mean, they were like all of the Jarls. Any of the Jarls that existed in Skyrim were on the list. The Emperor was on the list, which is why he was cool with being assassinated. He was like, ha, I'm gonna get away with it. And he basically did, you know. And then, whoever the leader of the Penitentius Oculatus is, that guy as well. I don't think I've ever actually done that quest. The one where you betray the Brotherhood. But then I was a diehard for the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Man, if I was Zidane, I would jumpstart Eco's over reason. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, Fuda? Fuda Bomber, what the fuck? Oh, you're more deranged than normal. He's angry because I'm streaming. He's upset with me for streaming. I didn't ask him for permission, and so now he's angry. I forgot to add massage therapist used more lotion than usual, but when she asked me out, bro, were you not like vulnerable then? Was she not like digging her fucking her hands into your muscles? That sounds painful. That sounds like a potentially very painful situation. You can't possibly be shocked by what Fuda says still. I know, right? Solution 9 is the age that... Oh my god. Holy shit. I have 1 hexillion eggs. What? I am Yogg-Sothoth? What in the fuck? Ahoy everyone, last potential stream of the year. It is going to be my last stream of the year. This is going to be the last stream I do. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So we'll be looking forward to that, I suppose. A day off. It goes to the frigid Aldi. God fucking damn it, Fuda. Excalibur 2 hits like a truck at level 43. I believe it. Hey Rag, how you doing, Toru? Hello, Pikaporion. Hello, 2 Unknown. Ugh. Rag pissed himself confirmed. Not at all. Yogg Sauron? Cthulhu Hagen. Hello, Boneless. No. Pets Rag's head. It was a good VTuber. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, you're weirding me out. All of you guys, do not be nice to me. Funglul Magulua Nath Cthulhu Relia Wagach Nagal Thatagan. There. That's like the chant or whatever to summon Cthulhu, right? Hag sorcery. I won't be here for long tonight. Like the stream, Raggets. How are you doing, Knight of Orange? Rag is a hag? No, you, Cthulhu. Ulfric Stormcloak wasn't on the list. He was busy bitching and moaning. No, he was on the list. He was on the list because and High King Torrig, also on the list. Did you just cast a spell? Yes. I summoned Cthulhu. He's on his way. It's gonna be a little bit, you know, the sound waves need to travel and all that stuff. Hopefully it's not dispersed too soon before it reaches his ear. Can you beat Daggerfall as Kina from FF9 when? What, do I have to, like, eat my enemies or something? I must eat all of the rats that I find, and all of the bats, and all of the wild animals. But the people, I cannot eat the people, because that is, for some reason, not a good thing to do. I don't know. I don't think that one's very likely. I was exalted with the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Were you exalted with everybody in that whole thing? Did you have the Mad or whatever the fuck that title was? Can't believe they made soap and lampshades from Burmesian prisoners. Unkano was on the list. Oh fucking hell! I wasn't aware Fuda was your Tard Wrangler. Wrong. Fuda tries to be a Tard Wrangler. Unfortunately for him, this channel was started without any input from him. Massage therapist held me hostage. Nice. Must have been nice. What list? I missed the last couple of streams because EP. It's the EP Steam list. Yeah, that's the one. Not gonna stay up long. How to wake up early? No worries. He worships the old one. I'm doing good, Rag. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. Other than, you know, being a little salty about this recording session that I just had because I'm fucking, because it's like, yes, I'm going to set an anchor, and then I'm going to travel somewhere, and then I'm going to go back to the anchor, and then I fucking don't set the anchor, and I walk for like an hour. Not really, but like I walk for like 5 minutes in a direction, and I'm like, shit, wrong way. So I gotta reload, and then I set the anchor, and then I walk the wrong fucking way because I'm an idiot who doesn't know his east from his west. And, you know, I was just fucking pissing me off. Just like little things like that are just like irritating as shit. He worships the old one. I do not. I don't worship anybody or anything. If I make another child, should I go for a second girl or should I go for a second girl or make a lad? Both the answer. I don't think you have much control over that. Fuda, go for triplets. Honestly, fuck it. Just go go for them all. Go for them all. One daughter is enough. Paternal triplets. Name girl Daggerfoyd. No. What the fuck? What? Kina from FF9 is a Breton, confirmed. I thought, wouldn't the eating yeah, not eating the people would make it so that they're not a wood elf. The Insane, that's the one. The Insane. I remember I was doing that one a little bit, and then I was like, wow, this is actually gonna take longer than I care to do. I decided to just drop that entire thing. I think I got up to like friendly with the Bloodsail Buccaneers, which is not very far in that whole thing. I always preferred the term Tard Guard. Tard Guard's pretty funny. I worked in security. I worked as security in predominantly ethnic communities. I've been a Tard Wrangler for longer than some of you have been alive. If y'all are really young for some reason. Oh my god, that shit's the worst. I haven't done it in Daggerfall or Morrowind, but I have done it in Skyrim a couple of playthroughs where I had fast travel disabled for one reason or another. Dude, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. It's so irritating. It's like, and like it's always like it always feels the worst because like, you know, it's your fault, right? Because like it's only you. It's literally just you. It's your own fault. You did this to yourself, and it just makes you feel super dumb. Like, oh my god, not again, not again. Ooh, worship our Christian God or GTFO. What do you mean? I don't fucking worship anything. I don't think I think I have been pretty clear about that. He does, but he can't say that on stream. I don't. What? Skyrim is quite cool, but Morrowind is quite fun. I like Morrowind. I think it's probably the most technically competent of the games. I just don't fucking... I just don't want to play through it again, because... Or, not that I don't want to. But, like, starting it always feels like a huge fucking commitment to me, because I'm like, oh... My first playthrough took me 270-some hours. There's no way a second playthrough could be much faster, especially because I'd want to do all the fucking quests again. But, you know. Let's our overlords smite him. Lest our overlords smite him. Name them. Name what? Ref grind is awful. I only did necessary ones in Wrath. Kina 898 of Boneless's family. It's okay. Out of several hundred tadpoles, only 1 or 2 are expected to reach adulthood. It's because Rag hates being called a noir. My New Year's revolution is to harass Rag into accepting Christ. I'm going to ask you to be not super forward about that, because I've already I'm not exactly in the market for ideology, okay? I don't want any of that. And if it becomes insistent, I will not hesitate to ban anybody who annoys me too much, okay? Like, I don't care what your faith is. Do what you will. Don't harass me about, like, not having faith. Name Foodabomber's new kids. I'm not gonna name anybody's new kids. Nobody... do not trust me to name your kids. I will tell you to name them some stupid shit like Arthas. Or fucking, Windrunner. Or some stupid shit, right? Okay, I'll give you... you come to me for a fantasy name? I'll give you, like, the worst fucking... Like, here's literally just a World of Warcraft name. Ragus Thanos. Prepare to have your mailbox loaded with pamphlets. Can I interest you in joining the Temple of Almsavi? What did I just say? I've just started a fight with my mama on Christmas by saying not everyone believes in the Christian God while trying to avoid the Bible she was handing me. I just don't want to deal with any of that stuff. I stream so that I don't have to deal with real world bullshit. I like dealing with internet bullshit. Quincithor, Rainer of Sorrowful Dreams. Exactly. Do some shit like that. Don't ask me to name your kids. I'll only suggest the most awesome names you've ever heard. It's not gonna happen. Almsavi is gay. Foul murder is the one truth. Hello, Croc Dude. How are you doing? I should probably get to the game, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I get to the game? We gotta go to the fucking... We gotta go to the fucking Forgotten Continent, which is so forgotten... What was the... I forget who's... somebody said it was like, it's so forgotten it's on the map. Arthas is a good name. If you want to. No, you shouldn't! What would you do with an Elder Scroll if given one? Probably go blind. I'd look at it and die, probably. That's the most likely scenario. I don't know that I'd be able to stop myself from looking at an Elder Scroll. Could you stop yourself from looking at a piece of divinity? If you could look directly at it, would you be able to stop yourself? I don't know that I'd be able to. Not great, I have the plague. That's double plus ungood, my guy. I hope that you're not gonna die. Getting the plague sucks. I exist to look at that. Exactly. See, Moth I can kind of understand in that sense. I don't know that it's worth it to go blind over a lamp, but I could see it over, like, looking at fucking at an Elder Scroll directly. I don't know, I just got here. We'll still throw a like. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jules Adventures Music. I don't want to go... Yes, I don't want to go blind. But it's like, you can look, you can read history as it shall be written. Or something. If Nulfaga is to be believed. Read fate as it shall be written upon the Elder Scroll or whatever. Salmon grease is delicious. Salmon grease? Grog, dude, get out of the swamp. It's just a bad cold, I'll live. Oh, okay. I mean, plague is still not fun to have. I try to see if Hermamora will do something for me for it. Were Elder Scrolls in Daggerfall or just referenced? I don't know what you mean. Elder Scrolls was in Arena. It was the Elder Scrolls Arena. Ha ha ha. At the end of the game, Nilfgaard says, literally, I think that's the only mention, is where she says, read fate as it shall be written upon the Elder Scrolls, or something like that. But, like, other than that, the Elder Scrolls as a concept aren't really referenced as a thing. I don't even know how much of a thing they were in Morrowind. I believe it was kind of similar, no? Like, they were referenced and mentioned at some point, but, like, I don't recall, like, picking up an Elder Scroll the same way that we had in, like, Oblivion. Read Braille. I'm not suggesting you should, but if you stream for a measly 25 hours, you could say, I streamed the entire rest of the year. A measly 25 hours. Unfortunately, I have plans, in around, call it 18 hours. I've got some plans, and I got STDs, you know, shit to do. Why don't you play Elder Scrolls Online? Apparently it's hella good now. I haven't streamed multiplayer games. I think the last time I streamed multiplayer of any kind, I was streaming Duke Nukem 3D with Steve. And Steve was not on mic. It was like we were just kind of blasting through on whatever was hard. I'm reminded of the Book of Eli, such a great flick. Book of Eli was a great movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I do remember it being a really, really good movie. Would you use Kagranak's tools on the Heart of Lorkhan? I mean, there's no other reason to use them. I don't know if I'd be able to get past Dagoth Ur. Honestly, he'd probably just kill me. I'm not a wizard in real life. I think they only appeared as in the world as items and whatnot in Oblivion for the first time. I mean, yeah, because they were in Skyrim as well. I don't know. I kind of like them being. I liked it in Oblivion. I felt like in Skyrim it got a little bit weird where there was like, oh, there's like 6 of them, and this one's about the dragon, and this one's about the fucking eclipse or whatever the fuck it was. It's about the sun. And I thought it was novel, but I hope Elder Scrolls 6 isn't like full of that stuff, because it's a little bit weird to me. It's like the Bible for Nern, except it's still being written. I mean, kind of, but it's also like it's literally being written by, like, the universe or some shit, right? Like, I don't remember the details. It's not like one of the Aedra is sitting down and writing a book or something. It's just kind of like coming into existence because of the magic or some shit, isn't it? I actually haven't looked into what the origins of these scrolls are supposed to be. There's a fable about a salmon of infinite knowledge and a guy cooking it and burning his finger cooking with the grease or something like that. I have never heard this fable. Gonna clog a sink in 18 hours. I'm not gonna clog a sink. I actually don't, like, I think I've said before, I don't drink a whole lot, like, at least not anymore. Like, I drank when I was overseas, and then I got really drunk a couple of times, but, like, regular drinking is not a thing for me. IRL rag could seduce it, Dagoth Ur. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I appreciate the confidence, though. Greet him by saying Boa tarde, amigo, and you'll be Gucci. He'll know you're the canonical Nerevarine. The Moth Priests had a bunch of Elder Scrolls in Oblivion, didn't they? I mean, did they have a bunch of them? I know there was the one that we needed to steal. I suppose they would have had a library of them. But I don't mind them existing like that. I think it's I think it's weird to have to pick them up ourselves a bunch. You know, like picking up was it 3 in Skyrim was kind of, it was like, I think that's probably like my limit. Like I don't want to do that a whole lot more, you know? I want a mod where I can play a woman character and get past fights by seducing the enemies and killing them, like after the courier did to Benny. I think it's hilarious that canonically the courier is fucking really good at whatever the fuck she does when seducing Benny. Give me some of that godhead. Oh my god. Not Millie cat stepping on my laptop and closing my tab. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I've had the fucking the shit open for a while and I have not actually pressed a boot game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. The origin of the Elder Scrolls is said to be the products of the planning of Nirn by Magnus. Interesting. That is, I feel like that's gotta be... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that would be a bit insane, though, wouldn't it? Because, like, is Magnus just out here writing dramas, and, like, all of the Aedra are sitting around watching? Ugh. Stealing a scroll in Oblivion Thieves Guild is goated. It is. It's... I love the Thieves Guild in Oblivion specifically because it leads up to the ultimate heist. And, like, what better way could you conclude a Thieves Guild thing? Like, I liked Skyrim's version of the Thieves Guild, but to me, like, Oblivion's was just... That was just, like, the ultimate thief storyline to me. You know? Isn't the Salmon of Wisdom an Irish thing? I think it's part Fionn Mac Cumhale and the Red Branch Knights. I have never heard any of those words before. It was 3 for the Dawnguard stuff. Was kind of sus. The Library of Elder Scrolls is funny. There was a rumor one got stolen, so they tried to count them, and everyone got different results. I mean, one of them definitely did get stolen, though. That said, if the Elder Scrolls are anything like the Daedric artifacts, which I would imagine they're probably that, but like even more insane, they probably are not held by by one person for very long. Hype game time. They recounted and got even more different numbers. Oh no. Hype game time. Hello, Moth. The thing you're talking about, how the courier is canonically good at giving foot jobs and doing that thing with your heels. Yeah, that thing with your heels, which that's kind of nuts, no? A 1,000 needles is a bit of a scary attack. Hide. Talk to the airship for shop. Oh, there's a shop on the airship? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Blame my fate spurgery for my knowledge of mythologies. All of the Elder Scrolls disappeared when the Third Era ended, if I recall correctly. I don't think so, because isn't Skyrim 4th Era? And we see, like, at least 3 of them? They must be sentient to a degree. I forget if the airship sells armor and weapons as well. I don't get why guys like that. Like, it's just weird to be like, put lotion on these piggies and put them on me. Where's my fucking you wouldn't get it reaction image? The one that's like fucking like the Joker or some shit. You wouldn't get it. Vanished from the Moth Priest library. Oh, that might be the case. Man, I sure do wish that I had a frickin' like full heal for the team. Also, not all but some, maybe most, maybe only a few, maybe none. Elder Scrolls exist because they exist. They are now and they are of the now and then the and later. When the later is now, they are more now than later. What in the fuck? Sheogorath, is that you? What on earth? No, they are not writing dramas. They exist because they exist. The record and prophecy... because... The record and prophecy because they do not yet exist. When what they prophecy occurs, stop changing because they exist. Yeah. Well, at least two of us are getting some levels. Man, look at that. That's like 4 levels in one fight. Elder Scrolls are a little bit fucky-wucky. Not Yapstream, impossible. I know, right? I started playing the game before the half-hour mark. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. Man, we gotta go to this fuck-ass town, don't we? It's autism talk. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls are fucking strange. Like, as a concept. That said, I think it's kind of funny. If I'm not mistaken, they were, like, the actual, like, concept of an Elder Scroll wasn't really fleshed out for, like, a long time. They were like, fuck, we need our thing to sound vaguely fantasy. It's the turtle what gave that one dude his bending powers or some shit. In Legend of Korra, I think. I haven't actually watched it. Don't crucify me. I know it's not popular. Friend of mine was trying to put together like a criticism series, basically breaking down each episode, but I don't think he ever completed it. I miss when Cyrodiil was a rice-based economy before it got chimmed. Or kimmed, I should say. Literally watching Korra when the stream started. Korra is honestly fire. They exist for no other reason because they must exist when Nern exists. It is the byproduct of creation. Korra is hot. Korra is hot. I'll give that 100% every day. Korra is hot. Ty Lee is the strongest bloodbender. Doesn't Legend of Korra get, like, expansion on Ty Lee's, like, chi blocking shit? Like, it's not literally, well, I guess I don't actually know. I don't think it's, like, literally, like, a bending style or anything, or, like, any kind of fantasy magic. It's just, like, It's honestly, all I can think of is Neji from fucking Naruto, like fucking 8 trigrams, 64 palms. She's also bisexual. She's not one of those gross straighties. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what? That just makes my dick harder. That's all it does. That's all that does. We can... What does this do? Physical attack accuracy? Yeah, why not? Bright Eyes. Ability up is a must. And I think we might as well just take Undead Killer. Neji from Naruto watching his cousin getting piped from the guy he died for? Okay, but like, it's the guy he died for. He was like, that's my homie. Like, of course. What did we expect? Well, that's not much to get hard, so it wouldn't affect you much. I'm getting bullied. It's not true, it's not! Insomniac. Do we care about any of this stuff? Maybe I need Bandit. Maybe I need Bandit. Damages the enemy when you steal? Honestly, not that useful. Bandit better. I thought Mug was gonna be like, here's a regular basic attack that also fucking... that also causes you to steal. Didn't Sakura or whatever, the Water Tribe boy was... marry the blind woman earthbender? Sokka and Toph? I don't know. I know that people have made jokes about Toph not, or Sokka not getting a fucking... No, holy shit. It was, Toph and, holy shit, I'm totally blanking on his name. Zuko, I think. Not getting, frickin', like a quest together, like everybody else got with him. I know that Toph would, like, at the very least crushed on Sokka. Or at least it's implied she did, because there's that part where she gets, like, she's like in the water or whatever. And then the Suki saves her from drowning, and she's like, "Oh gosh, Sokka, wow, you're so big and strong." And Suki's just like, "Thanks." And she's like, "You can let me drown now." I thought that was funny. Man, this thing is scary. This is like the fucking Baba Yaga house. Cannon! Does this thing operate strictly on... Oh, we know about that spell. What if I throw? What if I throw something I know I'm not gonna want? Like this iron sword. Got it. Holy shit. Naruto never made it to his Hokage inauguration ceremony. It was Konohamaru. Was it? Sokka ended up with Suki, canonically. Toph fucked a random dude named Kanto for one kid. No idea for the other. Toph went into her hoe phase. Toph was that cop. Oh, God. Avatar: The Last Airbender was so bloody good. It was a very good series. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's the sequel to the house from FF7. Holy shit, the one I fought in the slums? The warehouse? Man, I should have probably tried to buy potions and shit. The only canon story to Avatar is the M. Night Shyamalan movie. What M. Night Shyamalan movie? We're taking hull damage! Get a battle mage to take out those cannons! Oh my god. I hate that fucking fight. No way, bro! Fuck this house! Fuck this house! I'm getting out of here! Holy shit! They're trying to fuck Steiner up! There's a Moogle shop outside the next dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the next dungeon at this rate. We can't run! Does this thing only have proportional damage attacks? Or something? It's doing half our health. But it's doing it as a counter. Is this thing actually harmless? Why can't you just go into the house? Good question. Long wait list to get in, rent controlled, etc., etc. Oh my god. Rat girl, rat girl! I like rat girl. We're trying. I'm trying to read. How in the fuck? Oh, damn it. I have to go through this little windy shit, don't I? Yeah, fuck. I'm actually so scared. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I can't get to the next area. This is more combat than we've had to do for... It's like 2 fights, but like, it's more combat than we've had to do for a long time. I did like 2 streams of basically no combat. Cause fuck HOA. Rag, can you eat Moogles? Are they non-sentient enough to eat without moral compunction? You are physically capable of eating Moogles, yes. The moral compunction thing, I think, is a personal issues. Stole a soft. Critical for 1944. Okay, this thing didn't even fight back. Now I feel a little bit bad. Ask Kina about Moogles. Can I ask Kina about Moogles? I'm gonna eat the Moogles. Chewing on that Moogussy. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Let's see. Still don't have all of the stuff for armor break. We can replace this. I think we'll do the Mithril Helm first. Mithril Armor, good. Lapis Lazuli is still good. We must always be learning new things. Pretty sure all of Zidane's stuff is good. That was a cow you fought too. Moo. I don't think it was a cow. Didn't look like any Brahmin I'd ever seen. Trance! Quick! Kill them all! Kill them all! No! Fucker! Fucking... seriously. Trance, you worthless fucking mechanic, you. Zidane is doing nothing but passing his fucking turn. Whatever, man. At least they're all alive. We got so much money. Greg says trance rights. No, because this shit sucks, bro. This shit has been fouled me up. Every time I try to use it, it ends up being dog shit, bro. To this day, we never saw Solution 9. True! Because we literally can't get it off. Literally impossible to use Solution 9. Alright, I need to head to bed. You raggeds have a good night and like the fucking stream. Can't get it off, he says. Cactuars be trolling hard. I hate Cactuars. You used Solution 9 to beat up the red hair dude. Did I? I don't even fucking remember. Holy shit, an auto potion that works? A lot of trances out there might just be looking for attention, but it's worth putting up with for the few trances that truly need protection. Oh my fucking god. I watch your content borderline religiously, and yet YouTube decides to tell me that decides that me selecting notify me of everything this guy does button doesn't work. That's unfortunate. I know that that's like a common issue people have on YouTube. So, I don't know if there's anything to be done about it, really. We just cry about it, I guess. Alright, well, we're running out of potions. How's it? It's going well. YouTube trying to separate you from your beloved. Alright, maybe we can just kill this thing. Heave! Oh my gosh. I mean, this continent is dangerous. I guess it makes sense that we're running into more dangerous enemies here. Alright, we got armor break. We can swap Steiner's weapon for something useful. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Going to equip... Not... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Anything here? So we can do... I think we do the blood sword first, because it has... It's less statted. Which I think is weird. But I am pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that this is like a life-stealing thing. And it might end up being better for us to switch to the other one. Let's do... I think the Thunder Gloves are actually better overall, so we'll start with the Mithril Gloves. Once we learn this ability up shit, it's gonna be a while. Iron Sword. Or 60 messages. The Blood Sword. His Blood Sword. Dark Side. We Cecil Harvey now. We're certainly gonna try. Please tell me this is where this fucking place is. 'Cause I'm Mr. Darkside. Alright, big-ass dragon turtle. Ability up, it doubles your AP gain. I figured. I've got it for a couple of different people. Let's see if his dark side do anything right here, right now. Oh, Freya's trancing as well. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot! Oh god, we need to take off auto potion timey media mencha, bro. We don't have the fucking... we don't have the potions to do this. You need to die now. No, 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 not like this. You're gonna waste an elixir! You bastard! You better not waste my fucking elixir. Magic tag for zombie. Do we have zombie? I don't think any of us got zombied. Also, trance once again being dumb. Reload. Shut the fuck up. No. What? What are you talking about? Meth. You must be on meth. Okay, we still had... We only had the one... The two high potions. Alright, let's just do this. Take off auto potion temporarily. And I say temporarily, but Lord knows I'm gonna fucking forget about this. Okay, you don't have it. There's no... Oh, does that... Was it all the casters who had the auto potion? I have a weird question for your Moid. Several times dudes have asked for my hair in pigtails before a date. What's that? Is that like a normal kink thing? I don't know why I remembered this. I have never heard of that before in my life. So, I got nothing. Alright! Holy shit, mug shop. Well, they definitely sell new equipment. Cypress pile. Pinwheel. Oh, this is just for throwing. Alright, we'll grab... We only ever need 4 total. I don't imagine we need that many even most of the time. Oh god. Grab these. We have enough thunder gloves. Holy shit. Where's my... I think we need to... I honestly, we probably need to grind up some money. Because what the fuck? Cover him reloading. Wasted elixir. Switching to your reload is faster than elixiring. Thought it was a zombie debuff. No. It's a cute hairstyle. Stop looking into things too much. I've never heard this before. I'm trying to remember, but it was like 4 or 6 times in my several years. That's... interesting, I guess. This is not Daggerfoid personal blog. It's mine. It's nobody's personal blog but mine, okay? Alright, we're gonna save again. I prefer my wife and kid to both be in the singular side ponytail configuration. The singular side ponytail, like the anime dead mom ponytail. Hi, I'm Boneless. I run the personal blog. Boneless has selfies roll. Side ponytail, classic anime MILF style. Actually, Ragnarok the Ruin 1 is Boneless's editor. Fuck off. Hi. Oh my fucking god. Alright. No, Rag, share please. I gave you $2. Share? Share what? I can't share anything. See, I like how now that I'm running around out here, trying to run into an encounter, I can't fucking do it. Share your life with with us. The fuck are you saying? Share your hair? No. One for Oru. Sometimes I wonder if I'm if I'm schizophrenic and this is just this whole thing is just fake. Like, am I institutionalized? Is that what's happened? Is it like Boku no Hero? If I eat Rag's hair, can I become a streamer? You don't need to do that to become a streamer, actually. You can just become a streamer. You can download OBS, make a Twitch account or a YouTube account, and start streaming literally right now. That is a thing you are capable of doing. Question also, since you moids don't seem so weird, does your moid stick float when you swim? Do you have to consciously push it down when swimming on your back? The fact that that's not the most baffling part of that sentence, the fact that you're saying that you don't seem so weird, I think is probably that's gotta be the weirdest thing anybody's ever said in this stream. It's like, ah, you guys don't seem so weird. You're dead and in hell. Ah, fuck. If we were to use 1800s racial phenotypes, what race would you be? My money is on Octarune? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. I don't know what the 1800s racial phenotypes are. I'm sorry. I'm not I'm not a competitive racist. You'd be surprised how weird and creepy men can be. Man. I mean, I suppose, I don't know. I give a lot of people a lot of benefit of the doubt. Probably people that don't deserve it. Like, I'm trying to decide if this is appropriate to share because it's not my business anymore. Rag is a mongoloid. Mental, not metal. Piss off autocorrect. I think some of your chatters may be in the mental institutions. We might be. I'm certain. I certainly feel that like I'm in them sometimes. You didn't answer. You're right, I didn't. Octoroon is 1/8. Is that what it is? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how weird and creepy women can be. I mean, people in general are creepy at each other, and I've never understood it. Like the best advice I ever got was be normal, guy. And, like. It's become an in-joke in my family because I got that talk from a drill sergeant and he was like, just be normal, guy. I'm like, huh. And now it's like anytime somebody does something weird, it's like, ah, see, he didn't consult the chart. You see, the chart is real simple. The chart is, if that's weird, you know, socially unacceptable, weird behavior, don't do it. And then, like, any action you take, you consult the chart. Is it weird? No? Then do it. Is it weird? Is it harmful? It's very easy to not be weird. I'm glad Rag made the mistake of giving me the benefit of the doubt. No. Weird and creepy women are real. Correct. I think some of your chatters may be colossal simps. I mean... You're literally married. Is that not the ultimate simpery? It's like, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with this one woman. It sounds pretty simpy to me, dude. I don't know what you're saying. I made it to stream. Congrats, Yick, how are you doing? My foreskin was stolen from me. I think women have potential to be way freakier than men. And that's what I consistently hear. Is like the freakiest of women are freakier than like the freakiest men. But I don't actually know. Because all of that stuff, I separate from most of it. Night, what the fuck? I thought it was bedtime. Rag once said boneless, you're scaring the hoes. I haven't said it before, but I will now. Boneless. You're scaring the hose. Be normal and keep your hands to yourself is too difficult for many guys. Unfortunately, keeping my hands to myself It's just a problem for me. You know, I can't help it. I see somebody and I'm like, damn, I just need to grope that undercarriage. You know what I'm saying? Hand me that grundle. Harmful? No. Weird? Depends on what part of the world you're in. I'm too mean to be a simp. Wow, Rag, your party is super unique and cool. You're right, it is. Consulting the chart should have been an unconscious act. It should have been, but for many it is not. It used to be legal. The ultimate simp is giving money to someone you have never seen or ever will ever meet. True. Derailed sparking about tech stuff in the DC. VTubers to be thoughts. I think you mean thoughts, Moth. And what are you calling me, huh? I'm okay, Rag. We're trying to get Soul Story ready for you after 9. Nice. Offer invaluable piece of military advice, and the diagram is simply labeled a rock or something. Yes! That is my favorite thing on any military diagram. It's on the MRE packs. And like honestly, if they ever make new MREs that don't include a rock or something on the instructions, I will riot. I fucking love a rock or something. It made me laugh so fucking hard. Whenever I see a pretty woman, I can't help but think, I can't help myself. I take my hands and pickpocket them. Croc to rock. I feel like you've donated to Rag Chalky. What do I do if I don't know? It's weird. Well, then you will be corrected by your community. More often than not, people will be like, that was weird that you just did that. And you'll be like, what? That was weird? And then you'll know. You can add it to your memory banks that that's a weird thing. Thoth, they're all Egyptian gods of knowledge. Thoth, or thought moths. Thought moths! That's funny. Thoths. Thanks, Hank, for the greatest. Social humiliation is the best teacher. It is the most effective teacher because you never fucking forget it. You're like, wow, that was awful. I've been embarrassed. I don't want that to happen again. What the fuck am I? I think I was looking for something that, like, I had learned something. Yes, we want the ability up, and we wanted Trident. Do we need anything here? Still learning HP up. Amaranth is incredible. He's one of the coolest party members, but it's less focused than Yuffie or Kistis. I mean, he's been kind of neat so far. The fact that he apparently ran into Zidane and Zidane doesn't remember is kind of a funny idea. Not a donation, an investment. Yes, yes. My wife pulls that crap on me all the time. Husband, that was weird. Bish, I didn't know. Well, now you do. Now you can add that to your memory bank. You can consult the chart. You can consult the chart properly. You can be like, ah, yes, I am now. I now know better what the chart entails. All of this because I decided that I wanted more money. I tried to diffo a streamer. What the fuck does that mean? A different streamer. I tried to diffo a streamer that appeared in my feed after you went off last night, and Phew Boy never changed. You're the only good one. Like I said, I have a high tolerance for bullshit. Amaranth is like Ketchi, where they were sent by the villains but became a good guy. Boneless Amaranth is in an FMV. I'm gonna stay weird, for better or worse. I don't want to change for anybody. Don't try to change me, baby. Since I'm monotone, all my jokes are deadpan. That just sounds like British humor to me. I like weird, but I don't like Adachi. He hurts kids. The character? I've never played the game that Adachi comes from. I think it's what, Persona 4? I haven't played the game. Please do not compare me to British. Ah, he got petrified. I'm gonna assume he doesn't get XP if he's petrified. Adachi is Persona 4, yeah. He likes cabbages. Cabbages? Steiner got stoned. Rock solid. I need more money. Petrification death in this like it is in D&D? I don't think so. But I don't know exactly how it works in D&D. Like, we just unpetrify him and it's fine. Cause I'm Mr. Darkside. Man, Amaranth, you need more abilities. I like Freya a lot, but I didn't use her since she was low level and used Dagger, Vivi, and Steiner. I mean, she's the lowest level party member, I think. But she's not that much that far behind Steiner or anybody. Oh, Steiner's gonna trance, and he's immediately. Does he get to attack before the fight ends? I kinda don't think so, but he might have one. Look at that, one attack. Woohoo! Are you streaming tomorrow night, Rag? I am not, Trolky. I am not. I'm going to be hanging out with friends. Zidane, trust me, bro, Steiner. Fine, I will try this marijuana stuff you and the princess talk about. In D&D, it's basically death unless you have magic to cure it in time. It's kind of like that. It's not the same. It's for this, it's death. It's basically like an instant death, except that you don't revive normally. Like, you don't use a Phoenix down. You have to, you need a soft, essentially. It's same, but different. You can't kiss you at midnight. If a man starts talking about the Elder Scrolls lore to me on a first date, they'll learn how feral women can be. Man, that would, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. I don't claim to know anything in that front. Oasis Raven, hello, how are you? We need more stuff. I think I got most of the equipment we care about. I should probably have gone through and, like, equipped the different shit. But the only time I've spurred out around a woman about Elder Scrolls lore, she wanted to bone me. Weird chart confused, instructions unclear, stuck in toaster. I mean, it's not, talking about your interests is not weird. If those, like, if the vibe isn't there, the vibe isn't there, you know? I'm fine, thanks. Good to hear. FF9 is such a fun game to grind. It was almost as fun as FF8, but getting spells for junctioning will always be peak. Damn, so I have to wait a year to watch your next stream? You do have to wait until next year to watch the next stream, unfortunately. I will not be streaming anymore after this year. Or after this year. Anymore for the rest of the year after this one. Daggerfall boy doesn't know the Elder Scrolls lore. True and correct. I know game mechanic more gooder than I know lore. That is the thing that has always appealed to me in games. The lore and the set dressing is nice, and I think it's cool, but the game mechanic more gooder, in my opinion. I didn't even have to wait for the first date, though. Apparently she has a thing for my sound and my voice in general. Neat. That must be nice. I love the Elder Scrolls, but I am not a lore autist. Same. Yep, I'm in the same boat. He's like a mechanic. Men can take your transmission apart with zero knowledge and the physics behind... can take your transmission apart with zero knowledge of the physics behind hear ratios? I have no idea what a hear ratio is. I am a lore autist and an actual autist. Ah. A good voice is so hot. That's why Rag's voice is hot. You're wrong. Talking about SS only gets weird when they ask me what my inspiration was. Was your inspiration like a plethora of other games? My voice sucks. At least I have other qualities though. You should read the Daggerfall version of the real Baron Zaya. What, like, on stream? It'd be nice if I was attracted to her at all. That would be nice. Fat fingering of gear ratio. See, I don't know enough about cars to be able to even put that together that was a fat finger. I thought it was just some shit I didn't know. Fat fingering fat. Good evening, all. How are you doing, Taran? It was Yick! I mean... inspiration comes from all sorts of places, right? Is that an Adamantoise? Yes, it is. Male horny is like, ah yes, this is a thing which is currently occurring. For women, it's like when you see a deer frothing at the mouth, banging its head against the wall and flailing around. So, rabies? Everyone hates their voice. I'm not into single moms who aren't widows. Sorry, not sorry. What the fuck? Single moms need love too. Yes, she didn't want any kids. It was a no-go. I mean, if that's a thing, that's a core incompatibility, right? Like if you want to have kids and she does not, that's just not gonna work because you have different life goals clearly. Chronic wasting disease. I mean, I don't know enough about, like, the natural diseases and shit like that to be able to tell you the difference between them. It seemed like rabies to me, based on the description. Last girl I was talking to and it was very long distance, had other issues, I ended up breaking things apart. Yeah. I've talked to a lot of people, and man... the amount of people who are, like, actually local to me, Very few. One of my best friends, though. I have no idea how I met him. He insists we were randoms in a League of Legends lobby. And it turned out later, we found out that he went to the high school I would have gone to had I stayed in the States before I moved to Brazil. Single moms needing love. I understand the MILF hookup. It is a prion disease. Chronic wasting disease, that weird zombie deer thing. Prions are fucked up. Prions are fucking terrifying. Oh, so it's deer Kuru. Played 4 games of chess with my brother and won all 4 games. I won all 4. One game I checkmated with 0.4 seconds left. That is not a lot of time left. Just waiting to make the human jump. Random friend is boneless and hasn't told Rag yet. Unlikely. Boneless, if Boneless was my real life friend, I feel like I'd have been able to tell by now. Now, not my brother, Rag, my bro as in a friend. Well... Are you not close enough to call him bro? Wait, Rag, where the fuck do you live, by the way? That is for me to know and for you to hopefully never find out. Rag lives in New York City in a penthouse. No. It would be kind of funny if that was the case. Like, oh yeah, I'm just living in a penthouse, you know, like I just do this shit for shits and giggles. I'm Larry IRL. Good try, I don't know any Larrys. Of course you know, idiot, he's a giant frog. Who is your best friend so I can kill and replace him? That is also not a thing that I'm gonna share. Rag is church. Boneless is Caboose pretending to be his friend. My bad, Rag. Where the fuck do we live? In my basement, obviously. You silly fool. What more information do you need than that you're in my basement? He's upstate with coma. Eve! Rag lives East Coast, but it's shitty Northeast Coast or warm Southeast. But is it shitty Northeast Coast or warm Southeast Coast? My dad has talked about moving to Florida because... but my mom does not want to. He might live in the best state, Florida. Trapped on the submarine he has hijacked. I didn't hijack it. It was built for me. Or rather, I was built for it. Knight said Maine instead of man. Does he live in Maine? Oh my god. Trapped on the submarine he has hijacked. Here, I'll start. I live in upstate New York. Now you. I can tell you I used to live in upstate New York. I was at Fort Drum for a while, so I was around like Watertown, and I would go into like Syracuse every now and then. There was a... fuck, what was that card shop? It was like the first time I ever actually like went to like play Magic the Gathering. Fuck, I can't remember what it was called. I feel bad now. Card shop, upstate, New York, Watertown. I don't even know if there's like, if I'll be able to find it again. Because I remember there was, it's not this one, is it? No, that's Salmon. That's near the mall. Ah, I can't even remember. It was a real cool place. I enjoyed it. The dude did this, basically, we played Liar's Dice for to try and win cards once. The card I wanted to win was a Crucible of Worlds, and I didn't get to. I once had a cute little white moth on my door for a few days. It was cute and fluffy. Live close to my opiate-addicted father? Oh my god. Florida, the best state. My family makes fun of me for wanting to move to Ottawa. I currently live in Ottawa, decent place. How are the steamed hams at Fort Drum? The steamed hams! Oh my fucking god. Oh no, that's an Albany expression. I enjoyed it. I used to go... I used to get the burgers in the area pretty often, actually. I want to live in Quebec. Why in God's name would you willingly want to live in Canada? Find him, he will lead us to Rag. Steamed hams, last time I heard that. Last time I had them, they tasted just like what they have at Krusty Burger. Rag doesn't live in North Carolina. I would have found him by now. Rag doesn't live in South Carolina. He's not a big enough asshole. He doesn't live in Virginia. He's not homo enough. Rag seems like a Kentucky kind of guy. Was it Phoenix and Griffin? That's ringing bells. Phoenix and Griffin. Upstate New York. I don't think it was Phoenix and Griffin, but I do recognize Arsenal Street. Maybe if they actually had fucking some pictures of the joint I could see. Photos? No, I need to log into Facebook if I want to see pictures. It's time to duel. I don't think so. I found one picture and it doesn't look like the joint that I saw. It was like a comic shop that there was a shitload of stuff. Canada is the best retard to regular ratio in North America. Not Utica, not in Utica, no. Georgia isn't too bad. Legit Daggerfoot, we are in agreement. Oh god. Georgia isn't too bad so long as you avoid Atlanta, about 30 miles surrounding it. I remember when I was coming home to the US once, I had to pass through the airport in Atlanta, and I got so sick coming immediately after. I blame it on the fact that I had to pass through Atlanta. I was stuck in Atlanta because the flights were too close together, so by the time I got off I got off one plane, the second I couldn't have possibly gotten on the second one. So I was really annoyed, but they reimbursed me. They were like, "Here, get this ticket for another plane." Woodstock is really nice. Rag seems like a Midwest guy, probably Ohio. Never near Atlanta. Norwegian. Couldn't be West Virginia. He gets too uncomfortable when we joke about him banging his sister. I hope Rag wears a cowboy hat all day. Wouldn't it be funny if he lived in Rhode Island, you know, the fictional state from Family Guy? Definitely not Kentucky. He lets his brothers talk in chat. Traverse City, Cherry Festival 2011. Alpharetta is full of Sar, do not redeem. If by best you mean more retards than regulars, I agree. He's probably Norwegian. Alright, he said he's Norwegian. He's probably from Minnesota. Those are Somalis, not Norwegians. Atlanta did this to me as a valid crash out. Rag behind you. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. I went through Atlanta once, hated it. Badly placed signage, bad roads. Oh my god. All of this because I need more money. The search for more money. If only I was able to properly... Atlanta is hell. I've been through Utica. Not a nice... It is not a nice place. It's so poorly laid out. The fucking Atlanta airport pissed me off. Getting sick as I was coming home, after having been in Honduras for as long as for like 3 months or something. Like, the only time I got sick in Honduras was, I got an ear infection because I was scuba diving fucking every day, basically, for 3 months. Rag is secretly living in Brazil. Not anymore. And I think, I told my parents, like, if I turn 18 in Brazil, I'm making a beeline for the States. I'm going straight home. I'm gonna figure something out. I don't want to live here anymore. Someone else continue the steamed ham script. I'm going to bed. Rest well, Yick. Rest well. The highway system is fucked. I didn't even have to go outside there. I'm glad I didn't. Looks like a green Diablos from Monster Hunter. Holy shit, it's been an hour since I was waylaid by Techsberging. An hour since you were waylaid by tech? Technology's freaking out on you? Wait, Rag, how old were you in Brazil? Old enough that I didn't want to... old enough that I was like, damn, I don't want to be here anymore. Brazil is the only place in the world I've ever actually been no shit robbed. I had this gold necklace that my grandma gave me. And it's like, it was like a gold necklace that had a cross on it. So I never took it off because, you know, grandma gave it to me. And some guy in the fucking street, he just fucking snatched it off my, he tried to snatch it off my neck. And it, like, broke the chain. So it, like, fell down into my hands. And he was like, he wanted me to give it to him. I'm like, and I remember sizing this guy up. Because, like, it was, like, I was a minor. But I was like, okay, how badly am I gonna get fucked up if I resist this dude? And then I realized, like, he's got a homie with him. I'm not about to lose my life over a fucking necklace. So I just I threw it, like, past him and the other dude, and I was like, I turned out my pockets, like, tenho nada, or some shit, and it's just fucking, like... And they left me alone after that. Does Zidane have the millionaire ability? I don't think so. I mean, he might. I haven't actually checked. No, we got lucky 7. Used to hook up with a kid of a Brazilian diplomat, and she wondered why I didn't want to go more serious, and I straight up said, you want to go back to Brazil in one day, and that doesn't work for me? Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that at all. I think Brazil is a nice place to visit. Like, I think if you go to Sao Paulo or Rio de Janeiro, if you go somewhere like that, it can be a good place to visit for like a week or something, 2 weeks, even like a month. If you got the moolah for that. I don't think I would want to stay there for longer than that, though. That seems like a bad time to me. He's Ugandan, please be serious. Don't do weird shit in Discord. True. I've seen the worst of it is to come out of the place. I don't blame you, Rag. I would not want to live there either. It's like I said, it's a nice place to visit. I wouldn't want to live there. And it's also the only place in the world I've ever seen my dad get super pissed off on the phone. He was like my dad was angry as fuck because this dude, he was like begging this dude, like, please speak more slowly. I don't understand. And this dude apparently was just speaking louder and faster every time. And it is like, you need to slow down. I am not a native speaker of this fucking language. Ugh. No, I meant to go to bed and got distracted talking about PC stuff in the Discord. That's why I came back. Then I came back here. Oh shit. Based Rags Granny. I had a necklace with a cross on it that I never took off. Damn sorry to hear. Based Grand Rock. Stealing a cross, those fools deserve pain. What's your favorite South American country and why is it Paraguay? My favorite South American country is, fucking I don't know that I have a favorite. I kind of don't care much for South America in general, personally. I don't know that, like, I've only ever been to Brazil, so that's the only place that I'd be like, ah, yes, I have some level of understanding here. I went to Argentina for, like, a week because of visa issues we were having, so we needed to, like, leave for a period of time before we could come back because we still had guest visas. Ugh. Only place his dad ever murdered someone. Only place he ever wanted to. Nice place to visit. That reminds me of a story where a U.S. diplomat to North Korea was asked to sign the guest book before he left. He wrote, "I hope Korea is bloodlessly unified one day. I hope this place stops existing soon." Wouldn't that be great? 1234 best time zone. Paraguay then, Baystar, and they have a hilarious history. Is Paraguay that funny? I sleep now, bye. Rest well, Undullard, I hope you have a good night. I remember there was that one, I think it was Vice. Those Vice journalists who essentially broke into North Korea. I think they described their process where they bribed the consulate at Shenyang to fly into Pyongyang. And I thought that that whole thing sounded really cool. Like, I don't think I'd ever want to stay in, like, in North Korea ever. But I do think it would be kind of cool to see what's what there, and, like, go visit it and, like, just to see, you know? We only have these three, really. I think these magician shoes are probably the worst thing we have. Lapis Lazuli. Black belt is almost certainly the best thing. I think we'll take the Germanus boots first. Yeah, thunder gloves. You also haven't had the Barbute yet. Gold Helm is probably better. Magic. Barbute is probably better overall. But we can't learn Mental Break from anything else. But now we can use the Ice Brand. Now that should be a pretty significant upgrade in damage, but it does do ice. So I don't know how that one's gonna work. Poison Knuckles. Oh, we don't have Chakra yet. For some reason. I think we'll take the Dark Hat first. Egoist's Armlet. Oh god. I have to do all this. Alright, okay. We can do Chakra with that. We don't need that. Mithril Claws are probably better, so we can learn Curse. Rebirth Ring, we still want Auto Life. Auto Life, good. Any of these better? Extract. Brigandine. Alright, Judo Uniform is better, but we need to learn stuff. Take... Yeah, again, Dark Hat I think is probably better, but we want High Tide. Oh, God. Were your parents military or some such? You moved a lot. I realize you won't answer this. My dad was in the army, yeah. Every night we get so much Raglore. I think I've talked about most of this before, haven't I? Like, I've mentioned living in Brazil. Like, it's why I fucking learned, like, a whole little thing, like, eu morei em Rio de Janeiro por 3 anos, mas não é convencionalmente em português, porque because I just didn't care to learn the language properly. One of my army bros did some sketchy shit near North Korea and the DMZ. Just watch the interview, you'll get the gist of that place. I have actually seen the interview. That's like the comedy one with, where they, like, go to interview Kim Jong-il, right? Or Kim Jong-un, I suppose, for that movie. Paraguay went to war in the War of the Triple Alliance against Argentina, Brazil, and Uruguay because their president wanted to be the next Napoleon. 90% of the males died. Bloodiest ever South American war because of one weirdo. That's a lot of males to die. What's Chakra do? Is this a heal? Holy shit, it is a heal! Holy shit, we have a healer! It's only single target! The interview is nothing like how hellish North Korea is. Just listen to interviewers from defectors instead. Alright, I'm hitting your sack, Knight, y'all. Don't hit my sack, you fucking asshole. But good night, have a good rest. Best war was the Boxer insurrection, all of free world banding together to bully China. Can I use Chakra outside of battle? Alright, but we learned auto haste. So we have auto haste done. Let's see. We'll put on the Lapis Lazuli. Let me see. Am I able to... Okay, I can't Chakra outside of battle. I would be surprised if I could, because that would be a permanently topped off kind of ability. That would be an ability that makes it so that I literally go into every fight with full MP and HP. Ugh. Big stepper. Ah, he missed. Can't touch this. What does sacrifice do? I'm gonna be so annoyed if this like kills my team or something. Oh, that is not what I expected. Well, that's what I guess now I know what sacrifice does. I probably should have just, like, read the ability. But you know what they say. Fucking... get killed once, shame on me. US, UK, Austria-Hungary, Japan, Italy, Germany, France, Russia... France, Belgium, Spain, and the Netherlands, all going after China, because screw them, yellow fools. Alright. How much? We have a lot of gil. We need more high potions. Clearly. Alright, well I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna just sacrifice fucking randomly. As for why the house has a big fish on it, I have no idea. The US Marine combat fatigues of that era were peak. Ah, fuck. Nobody dies to 1,000 needles. Nobody dies to 1,000 needles. Please stop confusing my friend. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Gonna sleep till bleeding stops. Good night, Mr. Rag. Have a good night, Taru. Down goes Freya. So the only member of my team who is able to actually target anything now is Steiner. Well, that can't be good. Car mechanic, heart surgeon, missile silo, IT staff. It's like, I feel like the IT staff of a missile silo would be, like... Surely they would be... like... concerned. Damn, you're just gonna hit me with 1,000 damage after I hit you with 1,000 damage? That's rude as shit. Confused. Please stop confusing the team! I don't appreciate it! Ah, you missed. He didn't, though. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we got unconfused. Come on, Steiner, one-shot him! One-shot him! Kill! Just the last dude, come on. The people that worked at Silo weren't concerned. They were busy trying to kill me. Oh wait, that was GoldenEye 64. I still haven't played GoldenEye 64. Not fully, anyways. Like, I've booted up the first level, and I have, like, an N64 controller. But, man, it is fucking impossible for me to, like, comprehend how to use the controls. Like, it just feels fucking awful, what little of it I've played. And I've seen discourse about how, like, oh, GoldenEye is, like, the fucking console shooter. And, like, I have no doubt that it was generational when it came out. But, dude, I can't wrap my head around it. I was so excited when Nintendo announced they could put the GoldenEye on the Switch Virtual Console, then rug pulled me with subscription service only. Oh, no. Let's go to the Mog Shop. We have the Diamond Sword. We got the Trident. Claws. I'm pretty sure we have these. I'm pretty sure it's equipped. But there's no way we have both of them, right? Don't have a fairy fruit. Flute. Not enough games have proximity mines or remote mines. Perfect Dark was kind of amazing. Perfect Dark exceeded it. I felt the same when I played Ocarina of Time on the Wii U. As someone who never played it as a kid and has zero nostalgia for it, that game has not aged well. See, I'm curious to play it eventually, because I have played other games. Like, I heard people say the same thing about Resident Evil 1, like the OG, and I played that game and I fucking loved it. So I don't want to, like, just be like, oh, it's just not aged well, because that might be true, but I still, like, there's got to be something there that I'm just not picking up. I tent already? I did not. So many gamers complained mines were a waste of time when you can just use grenades. Of course, most games aren't spy thrillers like GoldenEye. Ocarina, I think, has aged relatively well. GoldenEye has aged meh. Perfect Dark has aged well because you can play it with modern controls. I remember trying to play one of the Perfect Darks on the Xbox Live Arcade when that was a thing. I don't remember, like, if I ended up how much time I ended up spending on it. If I, like, I don't think I ever beat it. I don't think I ever played more than a few levels of it. Did I not tent? I tented, right? Does tent only restore a certain, like, a portion of health? I'll say it, I have no problem with tank controls. They're fine once you acclimate. Tank controls are great. Like, fucking, if you don't have two sticks, tank controls make perfect sense. And I've tried to play the remastered Tomb Raider series, and they have, like, a modern controls option and, like, a tank controls option. And I'm not gonna lie, the fucking the modern controls thing, like, I can't figure out how to do half of the shit that I could do on the other one. Like, trying to press backwards doesn't actually, like, it like tries to turn you around, which irritates the shit out of me because I can't jump backwards anymore. And you need to do that for some of the secrets. Looking this up, tent only gives you a 50% heal. That is a scam! Do I need to buy cottages or something if I want a full heal? Might sleep early tonight, the plague consumes. No worries. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to bed early. Because we're, probably because it's New Year's Eve, or New Year's Day tomorrow. No, it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. Day is, January 1st. Everyone is sick lately. Oh, we got Luna and Curse. I hope you rest well, Croc Dude. It's been a hell of a year. It sure has. It sure has been a hell of a year. So, we have Curse. We don't need to switch for Chakra because we're getting that from Leather Plate. Rebirth Ring, we're still good. We get anything? Can we get level up from... We cannot. The only other thing is Flea. Flea Gill. And Antibody. Which we might do. Imagine being transported to Christmas morning, 1997, and opening an N64-shaped present from Santa and playing GoldenEye for the next 18 hours straight. That probably would have kicked ass. It probably would have kicked ass to open that, and to open that, that present up. Already have Trident. Still need Clear-Headed. Man, Clear-Headed requires quite a bit, doesn't it? Chainmail still the best thing we can do. Alright, we're getting Clear-Headed from something else. So I think we give you... I think we give you the running shoes. Since we're getting Clear-Headed from the Gold Helm. And we'll swap out... We don't need Antibody. I want Ability up. We need 4 more for Auto Haste. Yeah, I can give up 100 health for Auto Haste. Anything we want here? Ability up, level up, good. Add status. I think we just add status. Ooh, ability up. Oh, we don't have level up on you. Hold on, let me undo a few things. I want to make sure. Okay, so auto life is kind of a must-have. Want level up, want ability up. And then we can do probably counter. Yeah. More accuracy. Freeze and heat. Ability up. Does everybody have ability up and level up? Alright. Everybody has those. My stepdad may be a dick, but he is also a gamer. Never had to wait for Christmas for new consoles because he was all over them day one. That seems pretty kick-ass. Just gotta wait for his boomer ass to 100% every heckin' game before I could play. That's also 90% of my exposure to Final Fantasy games. Just watched him play and didn't play myself. Proto streaming. Did you donate to him? At Stepdad311. Oh my god. Fuda's stepdad was a VTuber? Oh my god. Now we're making leaps. Leaps in logic. Ah, shit. Cause I'm Mr. Darkside. I wish Fuda's dad was my dad, and also Blastoise. Why Blastoise specifically? What is it about Blastoise? 1,000 needles? Who's going down? Steiner's going down. Oh shit, Zidane's not dead. Using hide. Of course it's Freya. I mean, it was a 1 in 3 chance that it doesn't kill somebody. Okay, that one's dead. We're gonna Phoenix down the team, make sure everybody's alive so that we can all get the experience. Man, Steiner's a G, but fucking... You didn't need to kill my boy like that. Freya takes the hit. Of course it couldn't just attack Amaranth and not have it get covered. God damn it. Oh, we're carrying the maximum amount of these. That's why Boneless is a frog, to make leaps. I had to read guides. He'd get pissed as hell if he missed something because I didn't point it out. Oh no. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you tell me about that? I wouldn't have missed it if it wasn't for you. Grabs the belt. I'm sorry, stepdad. I'm sorry. That's the meme rag. You gotta respect the origin stories. Dad Blastoise is one of the founding memes. What are you... What? That's why Boneless is a frog, to make... Wait. Just turtles are the frog's cousins? Is that the meme? Damn, Rag hit me with the repressed memories. Almost as hard as your dad hit you. Oh, God. I got a comment. On my Melee video, I made a joke about, like wanting to parry your drunk stepdad's belt or whatever. And somebody was like, ha, joke's on you, my stepdad was stone cold sober when he beat me. Fucking Prima Gride's leading to me crying. Oh no. Fucking Prima Guides. Cannon! Do 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 do. We killed it! It's dead, Jim! I was not expecting this to be a fucking grinding stream. But I suppose I'm only doing this to myself because I was like, ah, yes, I need more fucking items. I done half decided I needed to fucking get more shit. Like, I'm gonna accidentally trivialize the entire, like, the entire next dungeon by doing this. So, we got Curse. That's fine, because we're still doing Curse. High Tide, we still want. Level Up, we still want. We can swap Chakra off. We can learn Devil Killer, Auto Potion, Stone and Bird Killer. I think we want the chain plate first. Rebirth Ring is almost done. Actually, we don't need the Brigandine because we're learning ability up from something else anyway. And you use Brigandine. You already have it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You're already learning Alert from the Germanus boots. So, Crosshelm then? Mental Break is good. So, Power Break time? All of this. Devil Killer, Bird Killer, Man-Eater. So Power Break must be an ability we can use. When did y'all get N64? It came out in September 96, but I didn't get until Christmas 97 along with GoldenEye and Diddy Kong Racing. Thanks, Santa/Mom. I never had an N64. I remember getting a PlayStation 1 in, like, 2000 and something. Like, after the PS2 had come out. Please don't hit Freya again. I remember I had a friend who I would visit his place to play on, like, other consoles. Because I had the PS1 for a few years. Then I had I got the original Xbox after playing Halo at a friend's, at my cousin's place. Not even my cousin, my second cousin's place. I played Halo at his place, and I was like, damn, this game is kick-ass. I want to play this game. And then I remember I got good grades for, like, for that school year, and I got the original Xbox, and I remember the guy at the store. We went to, like, Walmart or whatever, and the guy who was, like, selling stuff was like, are you sure you don't want to get the GameCube instead? And I was like, why the fuck would I want a GameCube? I want to play Halo. And then I got the Xbox, and Halo was M-rated, so I wasn't allowed to play it. So I had to play other games instead. I remember my first first-person shooter that I got for the Xbox was 007 Agent Under Fire. I have no idea how old the game was when I got it. I just know that that was the one that I had. And I played the shit out of it. You didn't get a PS1 until that late in here? I thought you were a lifelong gamer, not a poser. Rad could have had an N64 at launch if he stopped resisting Uncle Chip. Just count the popcorns in the ceiling and get that bag. I mean, I didn't... I remember playing, So I've been told by my parents that I was playing, like, computer games, like, on the PC, like, it was like these little computer games where it was like, essentially, you can't fuck up the drawing. It's like a color in the picture, but like the actual like paint tool was massive, and it would automatically put in the correct colors over each line. And then there was some dinosaur game that I played. All of this was like, you know, educational, kid-friendly stuff. That was the stuff that I was playing, but I was apparently doing that at like 6 months old or something. Like, I was not, as soon as I could comprehend how to do... As soon as I could comprehend how to, how to do controls, I was on consoles. On all sorts of shit. Just playing games. That whole Christmas break was actual Christmas magic, filled with 4-player GoldenEye, Star Fox 64, Wave Race 64. I remember, one of my other friends, I think I crushed on this girl, but she was, like, way older than I was. It was my babysitter's daughter. She wasn't that much older than I was. Like, I say, like, not that much older, but I think I crushed on her when I was, like, probably, like, 4, and she would have been, like, 8. But I remember, we'd go to our babysitter's place, my brother and I, and we'd play Cruising the World, on their N64. Cruising World was such a good game. I still enjoy it. I still recall playing the Metal Gear Solid demo in the church basement. Good times. Violence is okay in the basement of the Lord. God never goes down there. I got a PS2 in 2005. The year they stopped selling the Slim was backwards compatible with the PS1. That was backwards compatible with the PS1. Oh no! DDR bundle with the sturdy dance pad, but not the metal one. Man, I think my uncle owned DDR for the PS2. I don't know that I've never been good at rhythm games. But man, it would have been fun to have. Based, older girls are cool when you're a kid. My second girlfriend was a high schooler when I was in like the 6th grade. Oh shit, was I abused? Yeah. If you were dating a high schooler, like, yeah, I'm trying to think about it, like, let's say 6th grade, like, the oldest, you're probably 13, maybe 14 if you were held back a year or something. At youngest, she'd probably be 15? What, 14, 15? I don't know. Depends on your location. Oh shit, Amaranth Trance. Oh, okay, Chakra can do the whole team now. How good is Tranced Up Chakra? It's just a normal heal for the whole team. Still good, but not that good. At least you avoided Sonic games. I did not. The original Xbox gave me access to Sonic Heroes. Or was that when I got the 360? Was it on the original Xbox or the 360? Yeah, it was the original Xbox. And I enjoyed Sonic Heroes. I found out later that it was unpopular. When I found out all of the discussion about Sonic on the internet, when I discovered the internet and that people fucking hated the 3D Sonic games, I was like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I fucking love these games. I played, I never played the Sonic Adventure games, but I played Sonic Heroes. Later, I remember playing Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Unleashed. And I remember enjoying both of those. All of my early gaming life was wishing I could play the Genesis Sonic games, but I never liked anything past them. I was at just the right age for Sonic Adventure to feel way too childish for me. Oh no! We all have that, like, one game that everyone hates, but we played too young to know good stuff. I mean, I still enjoy those games. I want to play through Shadow the Hedgehog one day. Like, on stream. Because I think that would be fun to do. What was I grinding for again? I've been grinding money for no fucking reason. Not for no reason, it's because I ran out of fucking healing items. That's what happened. Well, shit, we're doing abilities now. Fuck it. You'll need one more for High Tide. This has always been good. We need Distract. Ability up, good. Auto Haste and Auto Potion. Chainmail is still the best we can do. Ability up, good. One more for Clear-Headed here, and then we can swap this out for probably the Cross Helm. You're already doing the Cross Helm. Alright, you have the Rebirth Ring already. So I think, in the interest... Yeah, we'll do Desert Boots for you. You're not learning ability up from anything else, right? Only Sonic I played was was on my cousin's Sega Game Gear. Sega Game Gear, huh? I had a Game Gear growing up. I loved it, but I had the AC adapter, which was probably mandatory. I actually remember frying my original Xbox accidentally. Because we had lived in Norway. We were living in Norway at the time. Oh, Zidane trancing. I think it's probably gonna die before its turn comes back around. Doesn't sell for anything. Can't run PS1 games, and it's harder to get the info off it for the PS2 emulation. My PS2 is still fantastic condition. Literally bought a second memory card this year, but I'm still so salty that it's the fat model. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Where hasn't this guy lived? I haven't lived in the UK. I haven't lived in... Basically, I haven't lived in anywhere in Europe south of Norway. Which, you know, is basically all of Europe. I think it's like, what? Finland is like the only place that maybe is still more north. I've only lived in Brazil when it comes to South America. Or Central America? Or is Honduras South America? I can never fucking remember. I've only lived on a small, like, tourist island. And I say lived, I was there for 3 months, which is, like, a long time, but I don't know if it's enough to be like, oh, I lived there. Let's see. I lived in Florida for a very short period of time. I was, again, for 3 months. I did, like, my last quarter of 9th grade there. And I remember playing Halo in the classroom after finishing my final English exam. Norway goes far south indeed. Norway does go pretty far south. But, like, it's still also the like pretty much the northernmost country. I think there's like what? It's like Finland and Russia go further north. And Russia is like most of that Russia I think is like is technically like in Asia. Like Game Gear was so cool looking, very vibrant colors. I've only ever lived in Arizona my entire life. I can't even imagine moving anywhere or visiting anywhere or leaving my room. I kind of hate to announce it, but I'm so tired I have to sleep. I'm done working now. Rest well, Moth. Rest well. Game Gear, 1 hour of battery on 6 AA's. God damn. Alright, we have all of the abilities learned, so we can just equip the best equipment, which I think it's the mithril armor. Gold helm, you need the cross helm now. Who do I have learning? I don't have anybody else with the coral ring on. I love my Game Gear. I had Power Rangers on that bitch. Boneless is a frog slob. Remove Iceland and Finland has the northmost capital. That makes sense, yeah. Iceland is also like it's kind of disconnected. Like I know it is like it's European, but like it's kind of it's like it's an island, right? So it's kind of far away. I didn't even consider it when I was thinking of that shit. Iceland, the green one? Yeah, the green one. Appearance! It's appeared! I remember I had a Game Boy Advance with Power Rangers Time Force on it. Man, having some mages with, like, AoE would be fantastic. Confuse! And they have to confuse him again? What the fuck? Rip Dr. Draken got Greenland when Shego took over the world. Alexa, play Mention Darkside Awesome Version.flv. I'm waiting for pay to hit so I can order medical weed and buy noodles. Sleepy group tonight? It is a sleepy group tonight. Steiner, I need you to move with a fucking purpose. Your expeditiosity is not substantial. Kim Possible lives rent-free in my head. Gotta get the kiddo watching at some point. For a short game to stream someday, Draken the Ancient's Gates was pretty sweet on PS2, though I think it was a sequel to a PC exclusive. Drakon? Hey, I'm awake. You're awake! How are you doing, Chalky? Still alive? Living large or barely living? Let me see. If I just search Draken. So, Draken, the Order of Flame is... looks like a PC game. It's on Windows. And then the sequel is the PS2 one. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. We'll have to look into it at some point, maybe. I've been here this whole time, just working. Good, you're finally awake. Never played Draken, but it does look cool. It does look cool. Let's see, can I... Alright, we could buy a bunch of those. We can buy a bunch of these. Alright. I think we're good on fucking grinding. I did not intend to grind for an hour, but I suppose that's the way it works. We on disc 3 still? We are. I kind of decided, damn, I need to fucking get some more, I need some more fucking money, because I was running out. Freya's in the back row alone, putting the woman in the, putting the women in the party in the kitchen. Disc 4 is basically the final dungeon. I put Freya in the front. I put her in the back normally because I'm pretty sure that she does the same damage in the front and the back if she's doing jump, which I think for optimal damage she should be doing. Here, we're just gonna we're just gonna take the L and be on like. If you ever want to play an impossible-to-understand horror game that's also really cool, try Illbleed. Illbleed, you say? Now I laugh at it. Call of Duty would have needed to be on like 150 CDs. It would have needed quite a few. I remember finding out that Final Fantasy VII was on 3 discs. Blew my mind. I remember as a kid when I played when I played a game that had multiple discs, I was kind of surprised because like I didn't quite understand how any of that worked. Like, whoa, what do you mean? Like, they both use the same memory card or whatever. Which, I thought, I thought it was like black magic or something. Alright, well, everybody just got a bunch of shit. It's funny to think of games like Mass Effect 2 still doing multiple discs in the 360 days. I know Lost Odyssey had multiple discs. Which, if... I don't remember who said it, but one of you told me that, that apparently that was supposed to be FF13. FF13 too. Those don't overlap in my head, but here we are. Proof of me always being a homo. There's a boss in Draken that hypnotizes women, marries them, and wears their skin. And as a young lad, I'd purposely mess up in that area to get captured by him. Because I was like, oh, what's he gonna do to me? I'm his bride. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's a little weird. I put her in the back row when she learns Long Reach. Resident Evil 2 blew my mind with 2 discs for each character. That probably would have blown my mind if I had played Resident Evil 2 at the time. I got to play it first on the N64, but I could never beat it in the rental time allotted. So a friend of mine let me borrow his PS1 and Resident Evil 2. Only ever beat Leon A. Really? I suppose with child debuff that would be Resident Evil 2 is probably not an easy game to beat. There are a lot of games, like my brother and I have gone back and played some of our childhood games, and it's incredible how strong child debuff is. Same reason I'll always let the Daedra and Molag Mar say that he's gonna fuck corpse kill me the first time I meet him. Oh. Buddha's gonna be a woman in 5 years. No, I like my wang too much. Apparently women have wangs. Oh no. Resident Evil 2 on release as 11-year-old me was freaky as shit, especially when playing in the dark with surround sound when parents were at work. Yeah, that would have been a hell of an experience. My first time playing Resident Evil was on stream. Not quite as horrifying, I don't think. Have our accuracy plus. I think the judo is the best one that we can, right? Yeah. Lapis Lazuli still doing ability up. Dark Cat we can swap out for... We don't have any other way to get clear-headed, do we? We want HP 20% anyway. You also want the Rebirth Ring. I think everybody wants the Rebirth Ring, to be honest. We've had 2 fights! We haven't even gotten this off of this one. Resident Evil 2 was the only game to make me piss my pants. Yes, literally. Oh my god. This must be the entrance. I just realized it's been 2 hours and we haven't had any dialogue in this game yet. This is the longest we've gone without doing anything dialogue related when playing this game. And it's because I sat down and grinded for an hour and a half. Auto life is a godsend. Damn, Lynn is old. First zombies that bust through the window, I jumped. I definitely jumped at that as well. I jumped at it later as well. Like, I forgot about it because like I had been traipsing around the rest of the fucking police station. Bottom of the Well in Ocarina of Time was big spooky. Wasn't able to brave it till earlier this year. I'm Asian. I'm not old until menopause. Which is hilarious for this dungeon. Why is that hilarious for this dungeon? That's what made me pee. I'll still look like I'm 24, then I'll look like a turtle all of a sudden. You gotta grow out a Fu Manchu when your hair turns white. You gotta get like the fucking, you gotta look like fucking some old karate master in like Rush Hour or some shit. You gotta look like you or me. The hue is blind. Lynn confirmed 37-year-old boomer. The window zombies. Plot dungeon. Huh, I am you. He's me. Huh? Quit playing with me! I fucking love that scene. This must be the entrance. Open up! No way I can open a door this big. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta go inside. But I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. Literally one step and then immediately get jumped again. Modding Bannerlord makes you wish there was something like loot for Skyrim. I've never played Bannerlord, so I don't know what that means. Trouble knife. I can understand pissing yourself playing RE2, honestly. I can understand it as like a minor. Like playing that the game is scary. Especially if that's like the cutting edge, man. Like when you're playing that game and it's like that's like the new shit. Like I can definitely see it. I'm the baby, gotta love me. Might need to seek help from ChatGPT as it was esoteric wisdom for modding Bannerlord. Esoteric modding wisdom. Back in my day, miners didn't pee their pants and they dug for coal. I think they did both, honestly. Alright, a bunch of people learned stuff. I need to see. Do I have anything I can replace? I don't think so. I think this is probably the best for you. And this is the best for you. Don't have anything else to learn. Auto haste will be good when we get it. Auto life is going to be probably the best shit ever. I don't think any of this is going to need changing. This is definitely good. We can swap this. Green Beret versus Mantra Band. I think we'll do the Mantra Band first. Yeah, just doing the same thing. It was past midnight, I really had to pee, I had no idea there was a... where the typewriter was, window zombies. That's how it happened. Yeah, I could see it. Hold on, I don't have a clue. By the time that... Hold on, Lock's door. I don't have a clue. By the time that By the time that I heard something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. Robert Kendo. I don't pee my pants, I piss my britches like a true southern gentleman. I done pissed my britches. A remedy. Rising sun. Here comes the sun. Do do do. Is it a key item? It's not. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Rising sun. Throwing weapon, more powerful than the pinwheel. It is used with the command throw and cannot be equipped. Okay. Alright, alright. Rising sun. An elixir. Alright, so that's a switch of some sort. Oh, it's Stiltskin! Muel! Okay, hold on. We were gonna do a fucking, like, a shitty Japanese pirate voice, right? How the fuck do you do that again? I haven't received any mail today, or any mail rate coupon. But then it's, fucking... AR, I haven't received any mail today. God, that sounds terrible! Never. Oh, God, that's bad. ER, I haven't received any mail today. Kupo. I haven't received any mail rate Kupo. What the fuck? Here it is. I sound like a pirate with eroticism. Yar. Oh, that's terrible. Rag, that was so racist. Is that not the point, Lynn? Sorry, Rin. Is that not the point? How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Emerald, and Elixir for 888 gil? Yeah, sure. Thanks to you, kid, now I can continue my journey. You just sounded like the pirates in WoW. Yar. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Gaia gear. Better defenses. Worse offense. But I'm trading 1 point for 2. Can anybody else equip this? Anybody else that actually needs to learn it? I honestly don't... Give you the Adaman vest. They just had a not so manly. They had a not so manly Yar. Holy shit. I didn't realize I was playing Silent Cartographer right now. Now, I don't want to, like, assume, but it's seeming like this dungeon doesn't have any enemies in it. And that's kind of neat, but, I'm kind of glad that I did some grinding. I don't know if I needed to. I thought I was going to get my ass whooped in here. I thought for sure this was going to be like a, yes, I'm going to fucking die. Is this a planet?
What was that writing that... was that writing that just appeared?
Mother Terra... Oh, I can't make it out. Zidane, can you really read it? It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. Interesting. So the words are talking to him. Ah! Aha! Okay. It's a good thing I didn't assume. Do 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 do. I can probably soft this guy. What? I'm the real Aiko! We're fucking attacking a boggart, apparently. From Harry Potter. Mitochondria on the landing above us. This enemy. I'm confused as to what the fuck this enemy does. We just fighting furniture now? You rename your character Kyle? Again. Sorry, babe. I drank 2 white monsters and let them create a third. It won't happen again, I promise. Magician shoes. So the green beret will teach us clear-headed as well, but we're currently in the process of learning HP and antibody. Man, if only I could equip 2 swords to this guy. Shield armor. Rag, can I get a Burger King foot lettuce monologue? Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. There, that's as much as I can remember. This one reduces water, this one reduces wind. This one's fire, ice, and thunder. Okay, so shield armor, OP. Fuck it, late night Thai food, let's go, hell yeah. Late night Thai food. That voice kills me, it absolutely kills me. Why does it kill you? What's wrong with it? Let's see. This probably needs a key or something, right? Looks like the door is sealed. No way I can open it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rip Trolky. Gone before his time. Just the way that guy ends his sentences. What a strange looking ball. A line that's all too familiar to me. It's so cold. It's cold on my teeth. Fuck. It's unnatural. I do think it's kind of funny the way the way Chills talks. At least in his videos that he used to do fucking forever ago. I don't know if he still does them. I haven't watched them in a long time now. It feels like a decade or more. Probably not that long, but it feels like it. Nothing. If this enemy makes a copy of a party member in your party, they will insta-death that party member. What, the boggart? That's kind of fucked up. Also, are you behind? That's a ways of... it's been a little bit since we fought that thing, you know? It's been a couple minutes. Feather boots. Auto float. Auto float could be good. I'm on live, but I had to step out for like a minute. I see, I see. So you were just you were just sharing. Well, let's see if it'll happen to me live on stream. Oh, it did Freya. Weak against Shadow, huh? I am Freya. No, you're not. You're a cheap copy. Auto float Wii Uravity now. Who are you? Uh-oh. Freya, get into the air! Okay, never mind. We don't need to. We killed the fake. Hey, yo. How you doing, Lazy? Long time no see. Ability. No, we had... What did we learn? I wish I had paid attention to what the fuck I learned. I think it was the cross-helm thing. I'm working. I see. You're working. Well... I suppose the corner does get lonely without you. Ability. Equip. What is this power vest? Gamble defense and counter. Still learning stuff for the adamant vest. We are trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in this dungeon. Nope, nada. We're looking for a Gulag stone, which I assume is, I'm pretty sure it's like, in FF1 there was Mount Gulg, which I think has been translated differently depending on whoever the fuck is doing it. Gurugu. So sometimes it's Gulg, sometimes it's Gulug. But we're looking for that stone. Maybe there's a proper order to it all. Gulag stone, yeah, basically. And we're doing it because the bad guy has our friends, and he was like, if you don't work for me, your friends are going to die. So we're like, ah, damn, I guess we gotta do that now. I gotta say, though, this guy, this particular enemy, rubs me the wrong way. He's got these giant fucking chef's knives. And I'm always curious what the fuck they're doing here. Stone and bird killer. Okay, so we can swap out your awful chest piece with something else. It's all ogre now. Don't worry, the berries are here. That enemy is literally called an ogre. Oh. See, that went over my head. I think we need the mithril vest. Yeah, once we get the mithril vest, we can equip the... probably the Gaia gear, honestly. Either Gaia gear or the judo uniform. I don't know whether I care more about offense or defense for him. Mantra band good, though. I do question whether the Chimera armlet might be better. Do we want regular evasion or magic evasion? I think we lose way more magic evasion. The Gulag stone is what they used to make the Siberian roadbeds out of Russian corpses? Oh no. It's gonna be like the fucking... that one road in... holy shit. I'm, like, almost happy that I don't remember anything about World of Warcraft anymore, but it's like, I know enough to still be annoyed that I don't remember enough shit. Like, there was that giant road made out of Draenei skulls in the first region in the Burning Crusade. Tonberries are here, too. Nope, nada. Maybe there's a proper order to it all. Okay, so that's the same thing he said on the other one. World of Roguecraft. Ah, okay, so that's where that went. So there's gotta be a proper order, he says. Can I touch this thing multiple times? No. Touching it once is enough. Is there something else to touch? Didn't see anything out here last time. What's this weird ceiling thing? This strange pattern on the floor. It's gotta have another purpose than just lighting. Oh, there's an enemy here. Oh good, it's Kena. Wikipedia, the Kolyma Highway has been colloquially called the Road of Bones. I don't know how to read that. There's something like a quarter to a full million bodies buried under the roadbed. That's insane. That's a lot of people. That does make sense, though, if that it would get that name. Examine all 4 constructs in that room, then the object on the bridge, then that one door up to the north of the giant hologram that you never opened. What constructs? Quick! We don't have to fight him! The ones that spoke about the Invincible? What? None of them spoke about the Invincible. Nothing has spoken to me beyond, like, some words that Zidane didn't understand. What are you talking about? I think you're a little further ahead than I am. This room? Nope, nada. Proper order to it all. Okay. So I literally just touched all of them in the exact wrong order. If I had touched this one, I'd have known that there was something I could do. I kind of thought I touched the other 2 and it said nothing. Okay. The ancient ship, oldest in history. Lynn, I don't need the answers. Now that I know that there is something to interact with, I do not need to be told what the answer is. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. See, because I only saw the 2 that were on the bottom. I didn't even see the ones that were up here. The ship for war, shipbuilding, technology, primitive. Is this one gonna be like, oh, now just do it clockwise? Battleship, invincible, prototype failure. The first battleship, invincible, improved version, currently in use. I see. Tell him, Lynn, pick up the controller, it's been 25 years. Why is it always Freya? Damn, and she didn't even get killed. 24, you nincompoop. You can soft these guys. I figured. They're made out of rocks. But I don't have infinite softs. And fighting them isn't that bad. Like, I've only got 13 of these. Like, what if I need one? What if I run into an enemy who stones me 99 times in a row? What if I need all of my softs? If you need infinite softs, just look at pics of Queen Baran. Okay, that's a good one. That's good. Oh, what the fuck was I doing? I learned something. I could also... Ah. I'd have to get rid of something if I want to equip Stone Killer. Can I equip Stone Killer on somebody else? No, still need more. You don't have Stone Killer, do you? You can equip Stone Killer. Need softs if you take too much Viagra. Queen Braun is a beautiful, brave female who was misidentified as male at birth solely due to pesky anatomical mistakes. Pesky anatomical mistakes. It's a race between my cold medication on DoorDash and my Thai food on Uber Eats. Fight! Fight, 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 fight! Still can't go through here. Door is sealed. No way I can open it. Queen Braun couldn't be white because then Captain Ahab would hunt her. Oh, wait. This is moving now. Okay. Okay. Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Huh? Now it's gone again. Whoa! At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. So what the heck is all this? I'm fairly convinced that this dungeon exists for you to be like, OMG, I get it all in a second playthrough. I wouldn't be that surprised if that's the case. I do actually like those kinds of things. Was joking about jorking it with a coworker today, and he told me he only does it once a week, and I was like, "What the fuck? You're serious? I'm minimum twice a day," and he doesn't have that. He said he doesn't have that libido anymore. Oof. He's an old man. Let him be. You jorked it with a coworker. I played FF9 like 10 times. I'm curious a first-time perspective on this area. I mean, it seems like it's the ruins of some ancient civilization, but like that highly advanced kind of civilization. How exactly it connects to everything, I'm not sure. I have a sense it's connected to Garland in some way. But how exactly it's connected, whether it's like, oh, this is a society that was like that used to be a part of whatever Garland was a part of before they took off to the sea or took off to space or some shit. But my current leading hypothesis is something to do with Garland. Decline. Zidane should get in touch with Cleve Bakemore and begin the decline. Can I... No, we're just gonna... More reliable to just kill it, I think. I'm Zidane. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You are not. Imagine jorking your peanuts couldn't be me. First time playthrough perspective, be fresh. Begin the incline, get it right. Decline. Zidane should get in touch with Cleve Blakemore and begin the incline. I don't even know what that is. I figure you're referencing something and I just have no idea what it is. Steiner feels naked without Vivi. It does seem like he has fewer abilities, doesn't it? It's almost like he uses Vivi's power for his most of his abilities. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. His own endgame abilities are OP once you're there. I believe it. I mean, even just dark-siding enemies every turn is pretty good. And that's just like an enhanced basic attack as far as I can tell. An enhanced basic attack that eats your own health a little bit. Cleve Blakemore is the Alex Jones of old-school RPG developers. Well, we got access to auto haste now. That's kind of... I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of an insane description. The Alex Jones of old-school RPG developers. Like, I'm not sure whether that's supposed to be a compliment or... like, because, oh, this guy is, like, awesome or whatever. Or if it's, like, supposed to be... if it's supposed to be an insult, like, this guy is nuts. Almost done with the magician boots, and then you can start... Since Steiner is doing the rebirth ring, I suppose we can have him... or have Amaranth start getting auto haste. He sounds crazy, but is proven right given time. I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention to any of that. I just know that he sounds insane. The Florida in the water making boneless gay. The fluoride, not Florida. More the latter, but it's really just an accurate description given the guy's vibe. I'll take your word for it. Became too soft to live. Damn, maybe I should have just grinded out 99 of everything. Gambling defense. What does that even do? I didn't look. What does this do? Raises defense occasionally. I think we'll just stick with add status. We can do that, so we can swap this off since he's gonna get the auto potion from something else. I think we'll give him the Gaia gear. We'll have him be a little bit more defensive. I don't know that that's the right move. I think we'll do the magician shoes. Try to get clear-headed. There's so many items to fucking equip and learn new shit from. Damn, I really should have just been in here the whole time. I'm just going to vaguely suggest you're going to want as many status immunities as possible coming up. Also, Bird Killer is literally anything in this game that flies, even if it's a fucking airship. Interesting. It's like, if you're not touching the floor, extra damage against air enemies. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Shuhei. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am, unfortunately, a retard. So we touched these things. That was the last bit of progress we made. Come out here. Shuhei. Don't petrify me, you fucking dick. It's gonna be close, but it looks like Cold Medicine is gonna win the food courier race. I'm going to vaguely suggest you're getting warmer. I mean, I touched this thing. This orb that was here. Like, I'd done seen what this thing had to offer. This door is suddenly open? Okay, that's cool. I tried going to the elevator area, or it looks like a giant elevator, the giant shaft. What is this place?
What a disturbing room.
He's speaking Phyrexian at me. Friend or foe? Wait, it's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. I could understand it. Huh. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. Ain't no getting off of this train we on. Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. Ooh. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Interesting.
Zidane, what could this possibly be?
I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. Too spooky territory. To stop the DK? What was Donkey Kong doing? What was DK doing? DK! Donkey Kong! Good old wall of creepy faces. Just a good old-fashioned wall of creepy faces. Nothing could ever go wrong with a giant wall of creepy faces. Stiltskin's gone, by the way. I can't help but notice that. DK Drift King. Drift King. Alright, let's drop another save. I have this awful feeling. There's something ahead. Stiltskin never stays in one place for long. He's got piracy to pursue. That is true. He does have piracy to pursue. Bum 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 That's how he gets the hookups on nifty items for cheap. Good! The only drifting I respect is multi-track drifting. We're resolving the trolley problem. What will be the first game of 2026? Final Fantasy IX? We're gonna have to finish Final Fantasy IX. I went to order new bags for my vacuum and discovered the company that makes my vacuum has been out of business for 13 years. That's a long time. After? Well, that's a good question, Boneless. I haven't thought about it that hard. I actually think we want to equip... We're gonna equip the bronze armor. And we're gonna let Freya learn the stuff from this. Actually, Linen Cure is way better. Oh, no. Mithril armor is what we want. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Oh, linen armor. Stupid. Persona 5. And why is it MGS2? I'm not confident it's going to be MGS2. We'll see. I'll make a decision. I'll make a decision when I do. I'll decide before the, Oh, that's weird. I'll decide before, the end of FF9. It looks different than before. Does it? Or is it just glowing? It looks like that other planet. What's this? Another planet? Ah, fuck. What the heck could this mean? Yeah, what the fuck does this mean? Or is it Soul Story? Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. This is now officially Blade Runner meets Shadow Raiders. The elevator has no OSHA compliance. I don't think this society has an OSHA. So this is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Something's coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a boss fight. It's a fathermucking boss fight! Is this why you mentioned that that airships are fucking flying enemies? Oh, we're floating. That can't possibly be good. It has induced us to float. It is never a good thing when the enemy gives you a normally beneficial status condition. That can only mean bad things for me. Oh, fuck! Let's see, we got a... What is this fucking thing called? Rising Sun is the good one. Do I not have any of the shitty ones? I don't think I have any of the shitty ones. Oh, he's not floating anymore. We stole an elixir, that's always good. We'll minus strike again. I'm kind of counting on getting hit. Amarant's going down here. Oh wait, no, he lifed himself. Oh my god, that's right, he can life himself. Can it be suplexed? Maybe. Stole a power vest. Can it be suplexed? Maybe if we had a Sabin here. Maybe if we had Sabin, it could be suplexed. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a fucking airship. Oh, wait, trance? Go, Steiner, hit him with big deeps. 4,000 damage! Chad Steiner. Come on, Zidane, I know you can... Oh, did we get it? We got it! Unfortunately, Amaranth was down. Pumice piece. Pumice piece? How the fuck do you pronounce that word? How did I miss Rag announcing MGS2 was next? Did he say it in Discord or something? This is great. Rag, right when I was gonna end it all, he plays MGS2. I'd die if this was untrue. You fucking dickhead. I will not be held accountable for anyone's suicide. I would rather you don't, but I will not be held accountable. Man, we need fucking better potions. Life yourself is something I say in an Overwatch lobby to avoid a ban. Fucking life yourself, guy. That's kind of funny. Double damage Steiner. Man, you're in luck, Food Bomber. I mean, I'm in luck too, because I was about to say the same thing. Steiner is the trump card, one for all. I'd hope so. I'd positively beat my wife and give my kid up for adoption if this was untrue. You fucking dickheads. You cannot blame your bad behavior on me. I will not allow it because it will not be true. We gotta get back to the others. Gulgstone. Is it just gonna teleport me out? Why am I trapped in here? Hey, someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady! Aww. I hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they'll come back for me. So, how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. What a swell guy! He's telling the hostages that we're not abandoning them. We're definitely coming back. What a swell guy! Rag prefers a world with me in it. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Rago. Froggy time, Squid Game time. Rag being very nice to Fuda. Meanwhile, earlier he said, "If Boneless were my friend." I say that because you're not the friend that I have known now for almost a decade. Oh hey, Rag is live. I know, right? Rag, I'll name me and Aiko's first kid after you. Oh my god. Might be a few years before she's able. That's not gonna stop you from trying, though, is it? But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit. So I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. What? Somebody help me! Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. That bastard Kuja! That does it! If I don't save them, no one will! Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. I'm pretty sure it's been a decade since the Xenogears stream, easily. It's, believe it or not, it's only been like a year since the, I think it's been a year since the first one. It hasn't quite been a year since I started doing a lot of it. Hell no, we'll call it a practice run, dry fire. I am boneless, I do the wet fire twice daily. Wet fire? Fucker stole my Thai food? Oh no! That must be the key they were talking about. Oh fuck. I'm Fuda, I stretched the lollies. Black Mage number 69, nice. Not 6-7. Shut the fuck up, Boneless. Hans, are we the baddies? Yeah, that was basically what he was doing. Kina, eat that frog. No, don't let Kina eat the frog. That must be the key they were talking about. Get the key. Press circle to go forward. What? Guess it. I fucking hate this thing. I hate red light, green light. Motherfucker. There's no way. There's no way. I literally can't do this. This motherfucker. Mother! I'll die if I don't get out. I wonder if that's better than to stop functioning. Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate this. This is 0 out of 10 activity right now. This single sequence is bringing down my opinion of this game. Oh my... There's a second half?! Oh god. 3 weights on a dish. Climb one of the scales. Okay, put weights... A, B, and C. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. Climb onto the scales. Oh. Fuck. BCD. Does the rag model blink when the operator nerd blinks? I like to imagine the goofy guy with his eyes wide open staring at the computer. Let's see. Looks like it. Holy shit. Just have to turn this upside down. You fucking... Now everyone should be alright! You didn't examine the parts and got it.
I thought I was a goner! Thank goodness we made it!
Aha! You all made it! Oh, thank God.
Huh? You saved us?
And it wasn't easy, mind you, but we've no time to celebrate. I heard from 2 black mages that there's some kind of trap up ahead. They said you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means. Let's hurry.
That's right. We can't just rely on Zidane. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. We can do it if we stick together.
Oh my god. Alright, let's check what we're able to equip. I think we do the mage's hat. You take the dark hat because you need that. Survival vest. I don't think any of this stuff matters for you because you got the best thing you can equip, I think. I don't know if magic is better than spirit. You're in the process of learning Millionaire. Power vest. I think we'll get you the silk robe. And the egoist's armlet. Might as well. No reason to do anything but grab you the silver fork. Rod, mithril, Maltina racket, healing rod. Air racket you still have equipped. Air racket's kind of bad, but you need to finish Panacea. Any of these good for you? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the other one that we're not using at the moment. If we can teach you that. Okay. Ah, iron, tin, copper, and a wood piece. I thought I was a goner. Echo Bomber, my wife. You have to do the sexy dance in front of the black mages. We have to turn on the black mages. Vivi, take your clothes off. Fear not. Moogle back in that room. Back in what room? This the one I just was in? This fuck-ass room? I hate this room. Oh my god, it's got a mog shop. Alright, we can get a magic racket. We have the fairy flute. Chimera armlet. It's good for pretty much everybody. Egoist armlet's good for pretty much everyone. Contraband. Any of these. Gold armor. This is new, I think. Pick up a couple of those. Okay. Whenever we're done with this section, I think I'm gonna call it a night. There also appeared to be a new weapon. Let me see. Was it the diamond sword? Because I have a diamond sword. We have the cypress pile. The rising sun. Vivi's next weapon is the one that teaches him the Aga magic. Yeah, the diamond sword we already have equipped. Trident, mithril claws. Most of this stuff we already have. The Coctagon rod. Well, this one can teach me Comet. And also, we don't have any reason to hold on to the other ones. I think we probably want the... That's a lot of defensive stats. I think we're willing to sacrifice that. We want level up. We can't teach him the ability one. Demi is the one that we could learn there. Comet and Meteor are so RNGesus in this game. I believe it. They usually are pretty RNGesus. Well, okay, Meteor, not so much. Well, no, actually, I'm thinking of 7, and 7, they were very consistently, like, really, really strong. It was 8, I remember them being fucking strange in. Desert Palace, oh boy. Boost ability allows you to utilize the full potential of summon each time. Full animation is full power. Offering of power. Faithful Paladin. Extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Yeah, I'll inspect the Bloodstone. Promised Ring. I assume that this is something good for Steiner because it mentioned Paladin. Ah, here it is, Promised Ring. Restore HP, absorb MP, magic elemental null. Ring that raises strength. Yep, that's a Steiner item. That's a Steiner item. Meteor is hilarious in the speedrun because in the third last boss of the game can high roll and TPK you 9 hours in and end your run. That sounds fucking whack. Not gonna lie. That sounds incredibly irritating to deal with. Promise of the Evil God. The Bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Truth of the Devil. The Bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Illusion of the Goddess. The path will open up when the lamp is lit. Each color holds different powers. So we have the red Bloodstone. Rag, you ever speedrun? I have speedrun, yes. Interesting. Does this just take me around? Yes, but it gives me new information. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. This is gonna be a fucking strange puzzle for me to figure out. Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. Okay. Oh, I didn't see these. That did nothing, and so I'm afraid of it. Okay, that does that. I'm assuming it says the lie of the Archon. So I think it's that it is a lie is like what I need to be focusing on. Unless the lie is the fact that it's labeled as a lie. Yeah, that's what I thought. Closed off. So let's undo that. Real talk, it'd be warm in there. It would definitely be warm. I feel like there's gotta be some way to get this to open up, right? Maybe the fact that this does nothing is a good thing. This looks like a torch. Am I crazy? Is this not a torch? Is this not one that I can light? Has something changed in here now that I've... Nothing that I can access. Oh, now I can do it for some reason. Okay. Faithful Paladin, extract magic from the chain. Yeah, let's inspect the bloodstone. An anklet. I don't like that the face is so freaky. Locomotion and healer. Well, that's probably going to be the next thing I give her. It got colder. I'm feeling chilly. It's negative 15°C here, 5 Fahrenheit. I can't remember this puzzle, but maybe that torch was lightable with everything else lit. Just the way my head works. I mean, I guess so. It seems like that was the case. We Blanca now. You will never break the chain, base solo. Oh, hey. What's this? Extract the strength to resist from the armor. Fuck, house arrest. Anklet. I don't... Oh, we got another shield armor. Okay. So that's a second one for our heavy armor wearers. I was gonna withhold info until Rag throws in the towel for a hint. What the fuck is that? Draken? Let's try a comet. Absorbed the brain. Okay. That's not very nice. Kina doesn't have a brain. Hi Rag, I'm currently hour 4 into my current FF11 leveling journey. My brain is mush. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're having fun melting your brain.
And no can eat until it's weaker.
Damn, we killed it. I'm leveling Summoner. There is no fun, only buff. This guy is lost. He's supposed to be before the Bell Gargoyles. You're supposed to be before the Bell Gargoyles, you idiot. Alright, well, we can give, we can give that to her. Or... No, we'll give you... Alright. Let's give her the bronze vest, since it's shit. But we need... We want jelly, I think. Still need Panacea. So she's getting locomotion and healer from this. And then we can... Prevent stop. We're gonna prevent silences because that's whack. Automatically cast regen in battle. I'm curious, does healer make it so that I just full heal after fights or something? Transkano looks like Vivi. Kinda. Next you gotta fight Astos, then continue the quest until you get the herb, and then at that point you're set. I assume that's FF11 related? Ooh. FF1 NES names because that enemy resembled one of the first bosses in FF1. Oh shit. Let's Matra Magic you. Oh, this is the wrong fucking white mage. I was like, where's my scan? $3,000 health, huh? Weak against fire. Weak against ice. Weak against thunder. I'm the only one masochistic enough to play FF11 here. MMOs aren't my thing, but that's so cool, to be honest. I'd probably play it if I knew I had, like, some people who wouldn't, like, only be available for, like, a raid or two, or a few levels. How much health does this thing have? I need to make sure I eat it. Dagger can't concentrate. Classic Dagger. I'm on a private server called Horizon 11 because that remakes the old art style of how it used to be. So if you can't tell, I enjoy torture. That does... I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I can imagine... It does sound like you're way more dedicated to it than... well, basically, anybody else would be. Retail is fully soloable thanks to trust, but it kind of ruins the experience. I could see that. Alright, so we need to fire this thing. The drop! He got the drop on us! Can't eat it until it's weaker. I don't suppose Panacea fixes... well, actually... we need to life Kina. God fucking damn you. I need Kina to not get fucking instant kill. I need her to eat this motherfucker. Tastes bad. Okay, so we already ate these guys, or we already have their power. Remember in FF11 those guys who farmed the endgame boss for 9 months? The devs changed the boss spawns to be from 23 hour to 23 hour from 24. All the guys just quit their jobs and kept farming. Legends. God damn. FF11 is the one with that fucking, like, that the boss that was like supposed to be invincible, right? Attempt to get my dinner round 2. This game is like black tar heroin addicting. You want to enjoy the story and experience it for what it is, sure, go for it, but the struggle and social aspect are why I'm here. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, those are like the reasons to play an MMO over another kind of game, I think. That said, I do think there is probably a market for like tab target MMO style video game that isn't actually an MMO. I think there is probably a market for it. Wise Man's Folly. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. You're thinking of EverQuest's big stupid dragon? I want to. Wasn't there something with like absolute virtue being insane? I think that's what it's called. Absolute virtue. Yeah. The battle with Absolute Virtue, along with the entire Lumoria NM system, which was released in 2005, notorious for being the longest-running NM that remained undefeated by players through legitimate means, as any method deemed unacceptable by the developers would be removed from the game. AV is a joke and always has been. FF11 was ruined with the level cap increase. It spent like a decade at level 75 with everything built around it, and then they increased it to level 99 for the last expansion since 14 was coming out. And while FF14 did FF14 things, it was Square shitting their pants because we didn't do it the way they wanted to. I'm curious what the intended method was then. Like, I don't know anything about the AV fight other than it was a big deal and people didn't like it. There was some bullshit about it. Also, the only reason I can name it, for the record, is because I own the Magic card. I own the card that says, it's like, you have protection from your enemies or whatever. You have protection from your opponents. Unfortunately, AV himself does not have protection from your opponents, so it's kind of mediocre. The intended method was using 2-hour abilities to stop him from doing them. That sucks. That sounds shit. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to dodge from the bracer. Received Enkai Armlet. Let's see. What does the Inkai armlet do? Bandit, Undead Killer, and Water, huh? Formerly worn by a ninja. Okay, well that's gotta go on... So each job has a 2-hour oh shit button, essentially. And once used, you can't use it for 2 hours. Thus, 2 hours, as we call them. So it's your long-ass cooldown ability. AV has access to all of them, including White Mage's Benediction that heals the entire party to full, and on a super boss, this is an issue. I believe it! You're building a Gundam, anklet, bracelet, and the helmet and snacks, probably. I could see that, yeah. Ah, okay. I see what's happening. I didn't realize we were bringing the ones up from below. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I do want to do that one first, right? Yeah, because there's a thing out here. The big problem boss wasn't AV, it was the next one that came out. Was it JAV? Hey, wait a second. Man, maybe I should play 11 at some point. It was Pandemonium Ward. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's see if Kena can just eat... If either of these guys survive, Kena should be able to eat it. Pandemonium Warden. I don't think either of these guys are going to survive. Terrestrial Rage! Brooklyn Rage! Punched into the sky. Guarded! Oh, they're levitating. I'm an idiot. Well, maybe the fire will kill them. Or maybe they survive. Oh, they didn't die. Ooh. That's the first time I've ever seen freeze. Can't eat it until it's weaker. Alright, let's do... single target Fyra. You missed, you dingus. Mind Blast. Absorbed the brain. Somehow I don't think this is gonna fix Kena, but we can try. Command failed. Dagger can't concentrate. Silence, Petrify, Zombie, Trouble, Berserk, KO. Okay. So we should... Actually, I don't even know if this matters, because Kina is permanently confused, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. My two healers are both fucking confused. Or no, Dagger's just out of mana. I would really like it if I could actually eat this thing as with Kina. I'm like 80% sure we're gonna have the ability already. Pretty sure this is like no effect, right? More Cleave, Blake, more lore. He had a falling out with Surtech Wizardry series, which caused him to threaten to make his own Wizardry style game with hookers and blackjack and to put them out of business. Has Dagger failed on you yet? Yes, she has failed on me many times. Surtech included an asshole-ish joke character named after him in Jagged Alliance 2, which was released in 1999, so people in the gaming industry were making fun of Blakemore when Redguard was new. I see. Okay, so Remedy works on this, thank fuck. Kina, please successfully eat this thing. Blakemore finally released his Wizardry Killer in 2017, decades after Surtech was defunct. Well, a decade. Learned Vanish! Hell yeah, we learned Vanish. Oh my god. Fuck. I love blue magic. I fucking hate having to learn blue magic. You ate him as he vanished. I did. Does that give me a different ability or something? Makes a party member disappear. Remedy on all party members. The man legitimately thinks he's a Neanderthal. Well, judging based on what he says, he might be right. But I think I see what you were talking about before. Guy's a little bit nuts. It was made in direct contempt for the players, saying the last game was too easy. There's no saving, you just have to deal with one-shot insta-kill ninjas all the time. I like Wizardry 4, I believe, where you play as the main villain of the first game and have to fight the player parties, and they do not fucking fight fair. Oh, that's the one that was made in direct contempt. I've heard, like, the Wizardry 1, 2, and 3, the Lilgamen saga, are, like, fairly well regarded. Also, a fucking Sphinx. Let's... Matra Magic. Miss. Oh, never mind. It didn't miss. I thought I just missed that it said miss. Honestly, Wizardry is one of those game series. I looked into it a little bit. There was a couple of YouTube channels I saw that made it seem really cool. Because, like, Goblin Slayer has, like, a fairly big reference to the Wizardry series. They are. And then there were, one that then there are that one, I forget one. It's honestly 4, 5, or 6 just made a pure spite. Gotta love it. So, as I understand it, 4 and 5 are, like, also, like, on their fucking... like 4 and 5 are, like, one continuous story, and then it's, like, 6, 7, and 8 are all different fucking games. I thought Goblin Slayer only referenced D&D. There's a part that is, like, very specifically a Wizardry reference. And, like, Wizardry is based on D&D, of course. But it is a very specifically, like, they mention, the exact location of one of the routes through one of the dungeons, one of the floors, where, like, they get to an elevator, and, like, the steps they took to get there are exactly like one of the floors in Wizardry. Apparently. Wizardry in Japan was very big in the 80s. Wizardry, that's the thing that fucks me up. I did not realize that Wizardry got so big in Japan. Like, I knew about the Lilgamen saga and, like, the fact that there was, like, 6 total games. Like, I knew about the Surtech games, I should say. And I did not realize that Wizardry got bought by a Japanese company and now is, like, an ongoing series with 12.5 spin-offs. Like, I thought it was... I thought it was, different. Alright, there's something I'm missing, clearly. It's for the boomers, bro. They need their yearly fix. Oh, does this now connect? Is that what this is? Hold on. Can I not? Okay, I can't undo that. You lit up the candles. You didn't miss anything. I mean, I remember lighting up the candles. The problem is I don't know how to get to the middle there. Also, Blakemore built a fallout shelter in his backyard, and people had fun with it when he started posting pictures of his construction online. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I didn't realize I could pass through that. Mogsam! I haven't received any mail rate coupon. That candlelight you couldn't touch back there. Oh. Maybe I should have read this first. Apostle from the Underworld. Extract the strength to resist magic from this hat. I'm not gonna lie, I get the sense that we're just fucking getting Steiner's equipment. I think we just do the Multina racket. Just learn Stona and Shell. This one still needs to be finished. Mithril armlet. We'll take the Chimera armlet for her. Black Hood. We can learn Death. We don't have High Tide yet. I think we put the Mantra Band on her, since that's a strict upgrade. Is this the end castle, Ultimisia's castle? No. Ultimisia's castle had better music. You think so? It is pretty good. Bloodstone item behind the first level row library shelf. I don't think it was a bloodstone item. That was like the that was a candle, wasn't it? Actually. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to dodge magic from this shield. We're getting a shitload of these. Venetia shield. Wait, a shield? I don't think we haven't had a shield this whole game, have we? Is this a key item? Not that I can tell. It's an armlet. Is it just that none of us are able to equip it? Venetia shield is a Steiner Freya armor or armor. Messenger from heaven. Maybe we don't want this one lit up at all because it's supposed to be from the underworld. Aw. What did the description say again? It was messenger from heaven and apostle from the underworld. Maybe if we get their shadows going the right way. I don't know. Truthfully, I'm not quite sure what the goal is with this. Oh. Wait. This makes me think that maybe there's 2 stairs here. Maybe I can go to the underworld as well if I do the lights on the other one. The lights were 2 different colors. You're right, they are. That definitely makes me think that we can go to the underworld as well and take some stairs that go down. We probably even have to. Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode. Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself. Every bloodstone you got makes this guy weaker, so he should be fairly weak then. Enhancing defense systems. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. I think you missed one. It might be the one that I would have to go to hell for. Enhancement through bloodstones failed. You got them all? Great job, you did it. Fuck yeah. Time to 1,000 needles this thing. Because being a boss, I'm like 80% sure I'm not going to be able to. Actually, I want to scan this. This is also one of the elusive bosses you can sleep. Dagger can't concentrate. The speedrun used to knight him. Knight is a pretty cool ability. Thundaga. I'm just gonna try and eat, just in case, you know. What if it says no can eat until weaker? What do we do then? Dagger can't concentrate twice in a row. Oh no! Yeah, can't eat. That's what I figured. Ooh. Reflect, huh? Quick! Hit it with sticks! Oh, that's right. Daggers is a healing stick. don't suppose I have a... Any of your guys know Reflect? Because you'd always bounce stuff off yourself. We could. I don't think our Black Mage does, though. Here, you just focus. We do know Reflect. Let's put Reflect on Kina. Yeah, on Kina. Oh. Oh, baby. Targeting Kina. Blizzara. I don't suppose I can fucking scan this thing now. No, I fucking can't. I'm like 90% sure that I'm gonna... Oh, she failed again! She doesn't want to scan enemies, like, at all. Scan is, like, what she does not want to do. Okay, you didn't need to sheer cold my healer. Okay, that was fucked up. I should just feed you an ether, honestly. Okay, focus. Put a reflect on Kina. Kina ethers Echo. Please die already. Dagger can't concentrate. Dagger, your inability to act is really fucking with the team's morale. Reflect lasts after a set duration and 4 bounces. See, that's great. Unfortunately, I don't want to be eating bounces. And I don't... Like, it doesn't seem like it's... The fucking reflect has worn off more than once. On the enemy, at least. What if the bounce is a buff? Oh, please don't reflect. Okay, that's Thundaga. I've never been so happy to get Thundaga'd. Dagger can't concentrate, that's fine. We're gonna preemptively... I don't know why I did Fenrir again on the floating enemy. He's reflecting. Ah! This thing has a lot of life. Just gonna say it, Goblin Punch sounds dirty, like a close cousin of the Donkey Punch. Oh god. I'm going to assume that Goblin Punch also just gets reflected. Huh? Wait, it didn't. Terminating defense system. Oh my god! Goblin Punch doesn't get fucking reflected. Look at all these things we learned. An ether and an elixir. Beautiful. Well, now I'm worried. Can I light the candle? I don't know why I always go down the fucking list. Alright, Loudmouth acquired. I think we take the Lamia's Tiara. Still need healer. Got the fairy earring. Man, is the promised earring the only thing that... Or the promised ring the only thing... Yeah, it's the only thing that he can learn anything from. Atomos, Leviathan... Ooh. I think the Pumice piece is probably our best thing. These are for different summons. Man, if only we could get more than one at a time. Oh, now I kind of want to grind with her just to have a bunch of fucking summons. So we have some fucking variety. Any of these improvement? Doesn't seem that way. Any of these? Okay, we can just light it now. Oh shit. Meanwhile, in our universe...
The power of the greenskins.
Beats the boss of the dungeon and wants to get to being a loot gremlin again before advancing respect. You can synthesize 2 Pumice pieces into a top-tier summon, but the easiest one to get is by a mini-game you haven't done yet and or beat the super boss. You can return here with Zidane. Okay, so I do want to try and go... I want to light the other candles. I don't know if I'm... Now, I'm a little bit worried because I didn't realize I was going to teleport. Finally, made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Alright. There was a bunch of enemies when we came here last time. That black mage should have been a Moogle. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, I suppose.
I'm getting in touch with my dark side.
Coming out of my cage. We got distract. Sweet. This is not very ergonomic. We're like, oh, I just gotta freaking run all the way in a circle. Oh! Fuck you, dude! I don't know why I always click on the fucking, like, other ability for Amaranth. Thanks for the Kniffy attack.
Phoenix Down. We like Phoenix Down. We like some Denix found in this town. Anointment.
What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone.
Zidane, it is surely a trap. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. Alone, FF8 reference. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, that one's a bit of a stretch. Come inside. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a trap. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be all right. Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. Doom, doom. No need to worry. They just needed some rest, that's all. Now give me the Gulag Stone. I wonder how the others are doing.
Why, if something happened to the princess, I wouldn't know what to do.
Huh? Where's Zidane?
He went alone into Kuja's chamber, but how did you escape?
Actually,
There's no time! We gotta go stop Zidane!
so the other thing is an illusion. Specifically concocted. So, wait, so he has no idea that they escaped.
Ah! What the heck?
Uh-oh. I don't like that Zorn and Thorn are grabbing the lolly. Now, give me the Gulag Stone. You bastard! You're the worst scum alive! I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not?
Don't give it to him, Zidane!
Huh? So who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that?
Ah! Leave me alone!
Eiko! I'll protect you!
What a freak!
Wow.
This frog can speak! Frog that goes squish, you'll make a fine dish!
Get up. Oh man. Hey! I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again. Well, that's not good. Ah, it won't respond. He plans to flee on the Hilda Guard. Let's get him. Well, We kind of did a lot of grinding on the other, on the other continent, didn't we? We now outstripped them by 10 levels. Let's grab... We're swapping Rat Girl for Vivi. And I think we're swapping Amaranth for Kena. I'm tempted to swap Steiner for Dagger as well, but... Dagger being so unreliable at the moment is kind of an issue. Oh no, Eiko! Bad touch! It should have been me, not them! Oh no, I'm gonna give it to Eiko. Dagger reliability index is low. 5-hour stream. It has been 5 hours. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I know Eiko just got kidnapped, but I want to go check out this fucking thing. I need to go check out this other potential path. No, I can't! Okay. I'll go fuck myself. To think, I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do this one section, and it'll be the end. Because there was not a path. I am like 80... I am so convinced that if I do the other light, there'll be stairs that lead down. Like, there has to be. If the lights are different colors, right? So if we have the same color going up, and then we do then logically, the other color should take us down. Also, where's the fucking Moogle? Only one way. I'm like 99% sure there's no other path. Oh. There was a Moogle by that shadow room. Shadow room? Light and candle dark room. Oh, the one that I am now far away from. Damn it! He got away. We can still follow him on the blue Narcissus. Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. Brag while you're yapping, that pervert is deflowering my lolly. I don't think that's happening. And unlike the prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, he ain't wait until she's 9. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Next dungeon is a huge reference. Oh shit, we are... This is the fastest fucking boat ever! Holy shit! Lost Continent, here we come. Next dungeon literally has the same name and music as an FF1 dungeon. Ahoy, you slack-jawed daffodils! He headed towards some weird-looking structure. Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Eiko? His motives are unclear. That girl can summon Eidolons too? Yeah. That's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not gonna let him have his way. A chronoplan-ass boat. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. I think we're just gonna keep this party. Alright, let's deal with equips a little bit before I go, ah, yes. Time for bedtimes. Popular shield among soldiers. Well, this has got even more strength, more magic evade, it's got auto float, it's got counter. We don't have Stone Killer. The shield armor is the best armor, but we need to learn that. Dark Hat. Dark Hat's done, right? Yep, alright. Time to put on the Black Hood. Chimera Armlet. Kai Armlet. I think we just put on the Magician Cloak. And we have the Promised Ring. Ritual Hat, all of this stuff is still good. Alright! Let's save the game. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to bed, peace. I don't blame you. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like 5 hours have passed. But clearly it has. So, we're going to save our game and close it. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're not gonna do a hell of a lot of winding down. There's not a whole lot of a whole lot of discussion that needs to be done after 5 hours. I suppose I should say I hope everybody has a wonderful New Year's Eve. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I hope you guys have a good time, either hanging out by yourself or with friends and family. Whatever it is that you're doing, I hope you enjoy it as we go into the new year. And we fucking, man, this year has been pretty fantastic for me. I hope it's been as good for you guys. You know, I know that things get a little hectic around the holiday season. Emotions run high. Sometimes things are good, sometimes things are bad. I hope for all of you that it is as good as it could possibly be. I appreciate all of you for coming to spend your time with me. I can't thank everybody enough for the amount of support I've received over this past year. It's been overwhelming, and I like, no matter how much I say it, I don't think I can ever properly express it. The best I can do is try to hopefully bring more streams, more videos. You know, I hope you guys continue enjoying hanging out with me. I will talk to you guys again next year. I hope to see you all in 2026 when we continue playing FF9. We still got to finish this game, and I'll think of what exactly I want it to be for the first new game for 2026. Again, thank you for tonight. Thank you for this year. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again next year. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!